We don't highlight on Twitch anymore. All right, let's do it. So, where did we get to last time? Last time we started the game, Return of the Obra Dinn. I knew nothing about it, but it is. I mean, it's very, very unique. It's very interesting. It's kind of like a couple other games that I've played in terms of like the premise behind it. Like you look at, so the idea is that a ship has come back that was lost at sea for a whole year. It's come back in 1807. It was lost at sea in 1806. And the entire crew is missing. There were 60 people on board the ship, and we need to figure out what has happened to those 60 people. So we need to figure out who they are, like their names. We need to figure out what happened to them. Did they die? Did they escape? What happened overall? And we don't know much else. Now, the way that we can figure out that information is by finding where they are on the ship, if their bones are there, and then basically we have this kind of like death pocket watch that allows us to see a snapshot from when they died. We get a little bit of an audio clip before, so we can kind of deduce some stuff, but it's just a snapshot of the moment that they expire, pretty much. The memento mortem. Oh, thanks. That's good. So using that information and the small little audio, we have to kind of piece together exactly who they are, how they died, what happened to them, who killed them, etc., etc. Yeah, that's the general idea. So at the moment, we've solved 9 of them. So 9 people out of 60, so there's still a lot to go. Yeah. Oh, it tells you the last playtime too. That's that's pretty nice. Yeah, so we last played this 19 hours and 34 minutes ago. Hold on a second. Who are the 9? I will show you my manifest in a second, so you can see. Again, graphic warning. It is quite graphic. Some of the fates that people go through. All right, so this is the book overall. It was empty at the start, but now we've started to chronicle a few things. So this is the crew. These are the 60 people that we have to find out what happened to them. So their fate, if they died, who killed them if they died, etc., etc. So for example, the captain of the ship, his name is Robert. He right at the end, so we found his bones in the captain's quarters. He right at the end of the story, we know that he how do I go back? We know, if I go to here, the end of the story, so all the way here. This is the end of the story, whatever happened. He apologized for everything, apologized to his dead wife, and then committed suicide. So we know that happened to him. So we identified him from the picture. We know who he is. That was the captain. He shot himself. So that was one of the fates. We're still trying to, again, piece together. We know bits and pieces of a couple other people. Couple of the other people. But yeah, that's about it overall. So right now we've looked through a few of the chapters. The game starts us off at the end, so we have no idea what's happening. Some kind of mutiny was happening between the mates and the captain. Something was like people were trying to escape the boat before that. We don't know this this chapter, and according to the person who gave this to us, Henry Evans, who I believe is the surgeon on the ship, but I'm not 100% confident on that yet. He says we won't find out what this chapter is. The Doom, this was the big shock, because what's happening with the Doom is all of a sudden a giant squid-like creature attacked the ship and started killing everybody. And it freaked me out, because that's not what I was expecting at all. So that happened. Then we had the Soldiers of the Sea, which also freaked me out too, because all of a sudden there were these giant spider-like creatures that came aboard the ship and started killing everybody too. So yeah, a lot of information about what's happening towards the end, but we don't know what's causing all of this or what's happening. So right now we are going through this one. So the Unholy Captives chapter. We just saw this guy die to something. He lost his leg, but this is not one of the creatures that we've seen already because that happens after in this point of the story. They said that he's fine and then he died. So that was very unfortunate. They called him, I don't know if they were talking to him when they said John. I think it's somebody else, but yeah, we need to figure out more. So we're currently going, basically the way it works is it starts you at the end of the chapter and you have to work your way backwards through the deaths because essentially, so we've just seen this guy die. And so now using my pocket watch, I can press this and it will show me the location of the person who died just beforehand. So some stuff is happening here, but this guy died just before. Now again, graphics warning, just so people are aware, it can sound pretty gruesome. There's no video of anything, but it can sound pretty gruesome. But this is what it looks like. But yeah, fantastic premise of the game. I'm really enjoying it. So this is the ship. Oh, he's over here. Okay, thank you for the warning. Yeah, I'm trying to give as much warning as possible for people. Just be aware. Oh, what the heck? Jesus! What is this? Was this like an accidental death? Like they were carrying down a body and it just it just fell on him? No. Well, that's kind of sad. I feel bad for this guy. That's the guy who lost his leg, right? Okay. I mean, okay, so I don't know who he is. Oh, he's appeared in some things before. Alright, he was there when Syed died. He was, oh, I keep pressing the wrong button when I'm trying to figure this out. No, it's not. Which chapter is this? Where else was he? Lots of people were there once I had died, indeed. So yeah, I can see where else he's appeared in the story if I press this bookmark memories, and then now I can let it take me to the pages. He was there when the cow died. Okay. He was there. Oh, he was there in the surgeon's room? Okay. And yeah, he was outside that. Okay. Who do I know so far? I can show you. So I have figured out 9 people so far. So the captain, his first mate, so William, which I was impressed with my Scottish ear. I knew that I can tell from his Scottish accent that he was one of the mates. And then he was close to the captain, of course. Um, yeah, Alfred. So this one I was pretty proud of. He was talking about his French companion, and then they said that his mate was killed, and this is the only French guy here. So I knew that this guy was Alfred, and he was torn apart by the beast. Yeah, this guy died while pooping. He was crushed by the beast at the start. Abigail, so Robert's wife, unfortunately got crushed during the doom by the rigging. Yeah, Charlie died on those crab spider creatures. He got burnt alive while they were being burnt alive, I guess. Lars. So I knew this one because they said Dane, and he's the only guy from Denmark. So he got clubbed by Nathan, who Nathan was because they talked. Nathan said, "You killed my brother," and so Nathan, the only brothers on the ship are Nathan and Samuel, and so I didn't know which one, and I filled in Nathan just as a placeholder, and it gave it to me correct. So that's but I'm sure I'll be able to deduce at some point. So I know that Samuel has died at some point. Syed, he just died from the illness, and then Henry, I realized because Henry Evans, the surgeon, who I think is the surgeon, called out for Brennan to bring the tourniquet, and Brennan had his he was listening, had his hand by his ear. So that's everyone so far. Hi Dalton, good to see you. But anyway. Yeah, perfect. I'm sure there'll be other information too, like once I figure out who Samuel is and where Samuel dies. But yeah. So yeah, that's everyone so far. Okay, back to this. Okay. Oh, this guy died when I'm Obra Dinn. Do you wanna be mod for this, Escrant? You don't really have to worry about my chat. My chat's pretty good, but if you wanna if you like this game and trust you enough to be a mod. I know Josh is lurking too, but what was I? Unholy Captives. Yeah, of course, don't worry. I'm not just in case you do see something. There's no pressure. So he got crushed by the cargo, I guess. But yeah, overall, I'm kind of sometimes if I have a moment of inspiration, I'll see if I can deduce some stuff. But at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out the main part of the story. I'm gonna go back and because I'm sure there are some more people I can deduce based on the fact that their pictures are not blurry yet, also are unblurred. But at the moment, I'm very fascinated by the story too. I just want to know what's happening. All right. This guy died before. How did this guy die? Have I played Paradise Killer? I have not. No. But if it's a murder mystery game, I'm about it. I'm a big fan of murder mystery.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
What the heck is that? What it? Like he got clawed? What is that thing? It's not the spider thing from last time. It looks like a shrimp. It looks like a big shrimp. It's hard to tell because it's black and white. How did they die? He got shrimped. he got struck by, I don't know, was it like the tail of the thing? Oh, let's go. I can put it on my list for sure. I've never seen this guy before. He had an English accent. Oh, okay. Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal. So he's got to be somebody who can cook on the ship. And he's from England. Makes sense. So the way that the game works as well, by the way, it won't tell me if I'm right or wrong straight away. It will tell me when I've got 3 correct, then it gives me the confirmation. That way I can't just trial and error my way through, which I like. I don't ever like to trial and error stuff. I get upset if I accidentally trial and error something because I like trying to figure things out properly. Which is why I got jump scared when I put Nathan in and it just gave me the 3 fates correct. I got user in. Hello. I'm glad it was just seafood. Yeah, they're not crazy, I think. Some of them are not crazy. They're just people from the early 1900s, I guess. What's the story? You got me. Some kind of mutiny is happening right at the end of the 19th century, so 1800s. Some kind of mutiny is happening at the end. People are trying to escape, and then weird mythical creatures are attacking the ship. A giant squid, some kind of 2 spider-like creatures. If you missed that, Ezzy, that was insane. Like these 2 giant spider crab things like came up on the boat and just started mauling everybody to death. They had to light it on fire. This poor guy Charlie, who couldn't even stomach seeing a cow get slaughtered, jumped on top of the creature and then they lit him on fire. They burned the creature to death. But yeah, other than that, I'm not really sure. We're still working through it. Okay. And then somebody died up here right before this was happening. Two people died. Okay. I mean, they have talked about curses before, and you know, typical pirate stuff. Although I guess this is an official ship, but you know, can't go out on the sea without some curses. And again, I apologize for the bitrate if it goes low. At least it's mostly affecting just the camera, and the camera isn't that important.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？不以来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是谁人滚死的啊？
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell?
Shell. They've talked about the shell before. But... Oh! This shell? Okay, so it looks like they were just fishing. And they caught some... Okay. So they were just doing some normal fishing, and then they caught this thing, and it just... Holy moly. It looks like they got... It threw out spikes or something? Did it get both of them? Oh, it killed both of them. It went straight through. Wait, that's the captain. Oh, it narrowly missed the captain. Jeez Louise. Collateral damage. Who is this? Okay. Struck by, well, I guess like spiked, right? And the same with this guy. Also spiked. And before he was... Okay, he was there. Okay, they talked about... So, okay, one of these guys was... I'm guessing that's Chinese, and there's a couple Chinese people on the boat. Okay, no, I just wanted to look at the apparently I have enough information for this guy. I just wanted to have a look. How many Chinese people are there? 4. Lift this out and take it below. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? The shell must be protected. So that's what. So they tried to pick at the shell and it just fought back. Okay. That's not the end yet. Somebody else died. I manually end the vision, personally, but sometimes I accidentally press tab and to close the thing. I don't mean to do that. Okay, that's the end of that chapter, but it looks like that death is leading on to a different chapter. Hang on. Oh. Windows keeps giving me updates, and I'm like, I don't I don't care. All right. So I guess he was also spiked too. Then by the shell. I don't know. What do you say? Wait. Because it's the shell, but there's no struck by hooves. There's nobody else who can cook on the ship, right? Well, I guess there is the butcher, but I think he's English based on his accent. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's more likely he was struck by by the thing. I need to go back and because that's what it looked like. Okay. This looks like it's feeding onto another chapter. Oh, let's go then.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I
Treasure.
yield!
Hold your fire!
Hold your fire! Somebody shoots immediately. This poor guy. What the heck is that? I don't know why I'm leaning over. trying to say that's the same creature from before. And then who was the guy who shot him? Oh, that's the guy who died in the next part. This poor dude. Okay. And is there anybody else in this one? What the heck? What are these things? Oh, there's a dead person here? Alright. They're calling. So this is near the Canary Islands. Who is this? How did they die? They got shot. They got shot by whoever the other guy was. What did you say? Okay. This guy. I have enough information for him. Same with this guy. I've seen him before. Who is this? Oh, that's his first memory. Okay. 3 memories. Short memories. Where else has he been? No, not on the map. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. He was here when the cook died. And he was here when this guy died. Okay, I don't know enough about him then, I would say. If this guy, so this guy died probably while he was capturing those things. Missling. So they're like creatures from the... Wait, that's That's the girl who died, I think. Are they like mermaids? Aggressive mermaids? Spiked mermaids? Mermen? Oh, okay. It wasn't. Oh, the guy who died was okay. Interesting. Okay, I don't know enough information. He just expired. All right, well, we'll find out more about that, I guess. This is interesting because now we're nowhere near the Obra Dinn. Alright, this must be Miss Lim. Jesus. Oh, they opened some kind of cursed treasure box. I see. I see. What, have they never seen Indiana Jones? Okay. It's got claw marks on her face. These are dead people. Alright, this must be Miss Lim. Anybody else named Lim? Just making sure. Okay. And she just like clawed by a creature? Bye. Thank you for the gifted sub to McDuck. Much appreciated. Is that clawed? Based on the marks on her face. Okay. So they opened a cursed treasure box.
Oh, Hagen, you still breathing?
Oh, Hagen.
On your own.
Irish?
Sir, shoot them for God's sake.
was she bitten? Maybe she was bit. No, she was clawed. She was definitely clawed. Oh, jeez. Okay. I got spikes. Through the ship. What else have I seen him? Yeah, I guess these things are just like mermaids. What else have I seen? Oh, I haven't seen him before. Nichols, okay. Well, I must be able to tell based on this. Is Nichols? Nichols? Patrick O'Kagan. But he was talking to somebody else. Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row? Who's Nichols? Oh. Second mate at the top. Anybody else from Ireland? Emil? Well, it's not. He was talking to both O'Hagan and Nichols. The guy from Ireland is this guy. But it says I have enough information to know based on this. Maybe it's just O'Hagan, but no. Why would he just be talking to himself? that doesn't make sense. Right, he's calling the mate sir. He's calling the second mate sir. Unless he's just exclaiming who he is. I mean, it's throwing me off because that was definitely an Irish accent. No, I don't know. I'm gonna just put it as unknown for now. I feel like I can figure this out. He's not an officer. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I think it would help if I knew exactly where the story started.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Whoa! Holy moly! Look at that aim! It looks like they... Why are they in the same... But based on this, it looks like they... Did they just, like, steal these people? I mean, it is the 1800s, right? Why else would they be on the same ship? And, like, this guy's tied up. Yeah, I think maybe that's the treasure they're talking about. It's the people, not the mermaids. I'm guessing. This guy is also in the first memory. Alright. Pie. I think Pie's pretty tame here. Don't worry, Josh. Alright, well, one of these guys is O'Hagan. Chess. 6 others were present. Okay, and then bang, bang, Formosa, Formosa. Died? What did he die? Oh. I need to replay this one. Yeah, I mean, it will help once I go through. Because I'm doing this in reverse order, I have to reverse piece it in my mind together. So it's a little tricky. I'm trying to deduce backwards. I'm guessing this guy might be O'Hagan. I need to go back and listen to his accent here. But okay. The next one.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Oh. There's the monster. You know this guy? Have you seen him before? No. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, right. The treasure was this, but then there were also people there too. Okay. This is the start of it. I feel like I could deduce a lot here, just from like going through in order based on. But it's hard to do it in reverse when you don't know what's happened immediately beforehand. But I think if I replay it, going from the start of the chapter to the end, it would help. Okay. Alright, and then that's the end. Okay, we're gonna go back. And then we're gonna go through this again. In order. Two people who... We've seen him at the start. We've seen him... Okay. Interesting. Alright. Is there a way to do it in order? Do I have to go backwards? Oh yes, I can go from here. And then... Alright. Start from the first part of the chapter. Okay.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Okay, so we know that O'Hagan is here somewhere.
我冇问题，
We know that
但
there's...
是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊浪费水
So who are the people mentioned? O'Hagan,
怪不出現，你絕對賣起來。
Aye, shut it up.
Nim,
About monsters.
he was... Formosan royalty. Seen this guy at all? Okay. This guy's just somewhere else. All right. Yeah, I think I can deduce this guy. I just need to see how he died again. Which one was it? 5. Hi, thanks for the gifted sub too. Just like Spy. So it looked like he just... He just... How did he die? Was it from the mermaid attack? This guy might be Nichols, because he's an officer, right? But where did he die? Oh, he got shot, right. Yeah, this is the guy who got shot. Okay. And then how did this guy die? I mean, he was on his last legs. What actually caused him to die? Like he expired, but not from old age. Everybody else is dead at that point. Okay, I think my deduction was wrong. It looks like he's opening the chest to deal with the mermaids, as opposed to the mermaids have been spawned from the chest. Now that I'm looking back at it properly. So what killed him? What does he say? I have it? Something that's in the chest. So maybe he was killed by... I mean, what would that be? Exploded? He wasn't really exploded. Yeah. It doesn't look like an electric shock. Or maybe it is? I don't... Oh, was it an actual electric shock? Okay, okay. All right. Claude, and then... Oh, okay, it was the cook. All right. Yeah, it was whatever was in the chest also hit him too. So I guess it was an electric shock. The only reason I thought electric shock is because electric is super effective against water types in Pokemon. And it worked against those mermaid creatures. So that's... All right. So I'm right about. So I was right about the lady. I was right about this guy. I mean, how else am I supposed to deduce what is in this chest? I mean, I can't. I'm trying to peer over. I guess they do bring the chest ashore, right? At some point. In here. Okay. I want to figure out who O'Hagan is. I feel like I can. Oh, not here, not here. This guy. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Okay, I need to figure out who actually went on this voyage, I think. To bring up the scene, no, you have to go to the actual corpse to play the scene. Alright, I just want to see how he got shot again.
Ahoy! Captain. Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
I mean, this guy's got to be one of the others from... It's got to be one of the other two, but I guess I need to see who this is first. I'm just going to put in something for just so I remember one of the other two. I'll just do that for now. Right, that's that lady dying. That's Bang dying. Where is everybody else? Did they all just fall off the boat? What happened? Is that the captain? Who's that? Alright, somebody else. Okay, I think we're gonna come back to it. I want to make some progress in some other areas too. Alright, that's chapter 4. No, chapter Sorry. It's going well. We got another 3 fates correctly. Correctly deduced. Some kind of mermaid attack happened out at sea. And then, so what was happening in chapter 5 was just the mermaids being captured. Actually, let's go back to chapter 5. Hang on, because now chapter 5 makes a bit more sense. Mermaids are cute. Not these ones. I'll say not these ones. Let's replay chapter 5.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来！
拢是恁害啦！迄个海底卡对人无顾好，是让人晕死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
That shell. That is the captain. Oh, that's the poor soul who got electrocuted. That's Henry again. Okay, well, this was the guy who shot. And who's the guy behind? He was also spy. I've only ever seen him in that part. Oh, that's Alfred. Okay, interesting. Seen this guy before? Oh, many times. Disappeared in the Doom. Where else has he been? He was here too. Oh. He was here too? Okay, hang on. I have an idea of who this guy might be, but I need to go back to watch Abigail die. Which is... Let me see where he is on the... Hang on. Abigail died over here. No, I made a guess, but the guess was wrong. Based on the fact that it didn't get solved. Ah, alright. This is Alfred, right? Then this must be his, because he's near Alfred too. I think this guy might be, what's his name? Charles. This is this is his mate. And he was torn apart based on what they say. Where? The bargain. I wonder what they mean by bargain. Here. Where's my Frenchman? He was torn apart. My mate was torn apart. Okay. Because they're always together. They're together in chapter 5, and they're together here. And he's like trying to protect him, I guess? But I guess it is kind of more of an educated guess. Well, maybe I can get more information later. But it does say that I can figure out who he is. He's just difficult to figure out. But yeah, no, I don't know who this guy is, Bill. I don't... Like, why does he have the tattoos on him? What else is he... It says I've been able to figure him out early on. He's here. He's working on the main deck. He's present here. That's fine. The main thing, I just wanted to see where that guy was. All right. Hi DBG, thanks for the good luck. There's still a part of this I'm missing. Something that's happening on the cargo deck. This guy... I mean, he's wearing an apron. But he's not the cook. Butcher? I need to see him in the sketch. He's next to the cook. Oh, let's go. He was the butcher, all right. Ah, shoot, okay. And it was okay. All right. One of those was a 50-50 accent. You got right just as a play. Maybe I should stop doing that. I'm pretty happy about my Charles deduction though. Yeah, I think that's my first 3-star, three arrow, whatever, to figure out. Was just playing Sonic Generations, trying a route idea for Supersonic and Seaside Hill 2, and the game was refusing to let you drift. Oh no, that's a bit strange. Yeah, definitely. All right. So I was right about the officer being Nichols, based on what they said on the boat. I want to stop getting things accidentally correct. Yeah, this was this was the Chio Tan part was this guy. Which I guess I'm gonna wait. It's probably going to be the fact that I will find out who the other guy is, and I'll be able to tell. That's why he's still blurry. So I guess I would have figured it out eventually, but yeah, I need to. Maybe I should just stop putting. I'm putting them in as placeholders, so it would remind me. But I'm remembering anyway. All right, that's a quarter of the people down. 15 down. 45 more to go. Where do I go now? Is the question. Let's go back down. We fully explore here? Not yet, really. Oh? There's a dead person in the... Okay. Um... Oh, I wasn't even looking at this guy. This guy was in the barrel? Or what? No, they just put him in the barrel afterwards. Okay. But they were lifting he got crushed by cargo. And they just said oopsie. And then we'll put him in the barrel and deal with him later. I see. All right, chapter 1. Chapter 1, finally. They make way immediately as soon as they set off on their adventure. Somebody... I see. I see. Okay. That's so sad. An unidentified stowaway affecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Okay, and then they just left him in the barrel. Okay. But somebody died before this happened? Who? Who else died? You okay there, sir?
Wait! Wait! No!
I see. So somebody who was actually on the ship also perished. This guy's like, whoa. So somebody who was in the barrel died, and then this guy also died. Alright, I see. It was, I'm like, Omega's not even here! Who is this? They were crushed by cargo. But I don't know who he is. Alright, nice short and sweet chapter. I see, I see. The only chapter I'm missing is the murder chapter. And then the end of one of the other ones too. Which I feel like that will help with a lot of information. So I'm going to try to find this chapter and then... Oh? Oh no, I've already got this one.
Keep pressure here.
Oh yeah. So this little guy. Whoops. Sorry, you get some gruesome sounds for a second.
Years my steward, I've never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. No, thank you.
Alright. I need to find the murder chapter. It's the last one. And then we can start going back and piecing things together. I could probably start doing it now, but now that we're only one chapter away. Ah, this is the end of the crab chapter. Right, okay. So this is when the thing finally died. Because they shot it? Okay. This is happening on the cargo deck, I'm guessing. Oh, it's this guy again. that is true. Especially if he's pinned down like this, right? Holy moly. There's Charles, okay. this is the end. Hideous monster perish simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. I guess he was clawed to death. Oh, yeah. At least they made a note of it. Also here too. Alright. That's the end of chapter 6. I want to find chapter 3. It's a lot of things to work with. My brain is... I'm sure once I refresh everything and I start going through the individual chapters again, now that I know more information and stuff, I'll be able to figure out things. But yeah, at the moment, we want to find the murder chapter. So there's got to be a body somewhere. That's the barrels again. I'd say 15 fates. I know a lot of them are the more simple ones, but 15 fates, I think we're doing well. So even though they're the simple ones, the more we solve, the easier it will be to start connecting the puzzle for the trickier ones as well. So stay outside. If I was murdered, where would I be? What a question. Checked all here already, I think. Yeah, because this is where the cow died. It's part of the doom. The guy who perished while pooping. Edward, I think is his name. Oh wait, oops. I wonder if it's higher up on the ship. No, I feel like I would have seen it, because I did check everywhere. I might have to check higher up on the ship then. I don't see anything. feel like it. Thanks, Josh. I'm glad we're not being a dingus, at least. Okay, it's definitely not down here. Because I can't get into the hold. So I wonder if I can go, because I was able to walk up here. I wonder if there's a way. Maybe I'm thinking a little too out of the box. Okay. Dang it. I want to find it before I start deducing stuff, because it's the last one I need. And then we can start going ham on piecing everything together with all the, because we'll have all the information apart from the bargain chapter. There's cupboards and stuff. But we're looking for those. We're looking for the flies. Okay, not those. This is chapter 6, right? Oh no, chapter 9. That's the escape. Right. Okay, ads are about to play, so let me get the ads out of the way. I might go get a quick snack too. But then I will find this. Just okay. Please forgive me for being a little wondery while we try to figure it out. We will get the big deduction soon. All right, I will see you in a sec. I'll be right back. Hello. I did get a snack. I'll try not to munch too loudly. Akura, have you played this game before? No, not. It's time. Where am I on the ship? Okay. Well, let's start from the bottom. I'm here to vibe. Vibe with the ship. Okay. I mean, it's very good. I'm just excited to get into the like the big deducing part, which I'm sure I'm gonna start chaining things together, but I want to have this chapter unlocked. Right, this is definitely, so that's 5, 4. Okay, this is chapter 3. I'm looking. Okay. It's not. Oh, I thought I saw something. No? Oh? What?
On your toes.
Okay.
Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Whoa. Okay. What's happening? Okay, so these... Ah, okay, so these are the guys that were on the dinghies out at sea. Who the heck is this? And then... the guy that got exploded during the doom. This guy is in... Oh, this is the helmsman. Okay. That explains why I haven't seen him much. Okay. I don't know where I found that. I thought I had checked that room before. What is this? They got shot. They got shot by Edward. But I don't know why. Almost died. All right. Where was this? Oh, it's that. Oh, it's hanging outside the ship. I see. Okay. Could I have just seen that from above, maybe? No, I guess I had to look outside that particular window. Alright, but what's happening in this chapter? Why is it called murder? Oh, I see. I see. Hi again, Kwando.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
这样嘞，伊莫这么交代志。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
地救，赶紧去救啊！
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
This is a lot of names.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
So this is where the screenshot happened. Okay. This, sorry, I said screenshot. The whatever this is. There's the captain. There's all the mates. The sketch, yes. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Alright, so this is when we find out this guy's name. Which is yeah, this guy, and that's how I know that the other one was this guy was the other one from Formosa, which is Chiotan. Yeah, so it says I can figure it out now. It's because I needed to find out this guy. Okay, nice. So I would have gotten the deduction eventually. Is that a monkey? It is. Well, pretty much everybody was present here. Oh yeah, this is the guy who was sketching. That was his perspective. What's been happening? Some good deductions. I mean, he was shot by a gun. Multiple people. By everyone. I guess I can specifically say Wolf. No, there's no option to choose multiple. There's no firing squad option. Well, I guess I can put unknown. Officer. We'll leave it like that for now. Josh, do I get my pat on the back by finding it accidentally? Thank you.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Let me help you? And then you just... What the... Oh! I see. Senor Nichols was doing some naughty stuff. I see indeed. Okay, now things are starting to be a bit clearer. All right. So Nichols was just trying to steal from the ship and then escape, I guess. That was his main goal. Oh, I didn't mean to press tab. Whoops. Again, I keep pressing tab when I don't mean to. So this, they were stabbed? Is he stabbing him? I can't get around. I can get around. Yeah, I'm guessing he was stabbed. Okay. Alright. Stabbed. Stabbed. Stab. 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 Knifed. Nichols. And I don't know who he is. What did he say? Senor? Signor. It's a Signor. Who? Who would say Signor? Ah, I wish I knew this. Okay, who would be on the cargo deck in the first place? Like down here. Who would be down here? I need to look at the lower level crew members. So he's got to be a lower level crew member. Quite a lot. But then from his accent, Sierra Leone? I don't know. That would be kind of a guess. But who else is he with on the in the sketch? Put it there for now, but okay. Yeah, and then this was the guy who was sentenced to death, unfortunately. I did find it, yes. Alright, well that's everything, I believe. I think it's now just time to deduce stuff. I think that's everything, other than the bargain chapter, which we won't be able to do anything about that, but that's I'll figure out the whole story. Okay. Time to solve. It's a lot to solve. Oh.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay. Well, I got a lot to figure out, so I ain't leaving yet. Okay. Are we just gonna hear rain sounds for the next few hours as I try to figure everything out? Yeah, no. There's so many more things that we can figure out here. Okay, I think the best thing to do is to try to go back to some of the first things we figured out and see if there are things that we can do. So this, I think I already know. I know the people in this one.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
The shells. Okay, the shells is the treasure.
Exactly what I give you!
That's the thing that Nichols was trying to steal. So that's what they're talking about. Okay, I already know this guy. I already know this guy. And then I already know this guy, so that's fine. Okay. How do I know who this guy is? He is a 3-star one to figure out. Where's he been? This guy's an officer. How many officers are left? Quite a few. Oh, the helmsman. Okay. He appeared in 2 places. So the first place was here, where he had been stabbed. In the leg. Let me go back. Yeah. Right.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
There's a huge piece of it. Like, what? How is this happening from after they gunned down this guy? Like, what happened? He's only appeared in these two places. That's it? Oh, he was here too? No. Wait, am I looking? No, I didn't bookmark his locations. Okay. Bookmark. Just these two. Okay. Alright. We gotta go back to... Alright, I think I can figure out exactly what happened to him. He's definitely the helmsman. But... what happened to him? I appreciate you too, Akira. Don't worry. I pick up what you're putting down. I'm just also trying to big brain at the same time. Alright. Where is he? The helmsman at this point. He's here somewhere, apparently, but... what? Okay, hang on. Where? Oh! Oh! There he is! Oh! I see. I wonder what his fate was. I'm like, where? I was trying to figure out where he was, and apparently, yeah, well, I'm guessing he got... what are the options? I'm just like, oh, jeez. Was he like eaten? No, he was not cannibalized. Sorry, no. I mean, I could put torn apart. I don't know if he was torn apart. He looks intact here. Maybe he was eventually torn apart. I mean, he's definitely dead. Drowned by the beast? Unknown by a terrible beast. I mean, I can just put torn apart for now, but there's like no evidence of him being torn apart. Unless somebody else mentioned something. I did say no placeholders, yeah. But how else can I deduce what happened to him? Finley? Does anybody else mention the name Finley at any point in the story? Or Dalton? Happy Easter, Omega. Good to see you. All right. Well, something happened to him in terms of. I'll just put unknown. I don't. Nobody else has like mentioned the helmsman. Oh, this guy was killed by. Okay, hang on. By Brennan. He's an officer. Where else has he been? All right. This is one I can feel myself starting to go down the rabbit hole. All right. Oh, Pete's mother. All right. Nobody cared about the helmsman. Okay. This guy. Well, he said he tried to pull him back. Okay, tell Pete's mother. Pete. Peter Milroy. All right. We need to find a place where he's pulling someone back, if that's occurs somewhere. So let's see. Ah, he's here some. Okay. Here. I actually want to go into this one. Alright, where is this? This guy is apparently somewhere here. This guy. No. Oh, he's clinging on. He's not doing much in this one. I thought you'd be doing more, but not there. What was the person who got exploded? Can I not see them at this point? Okay, hang on. I have to go to the outside of the ship. Here. Okay, actually I haven't looked back in a while, so ouch. Oh, okay. So he is holding him. Okay. So this guy that exploded must be Peter. Because he's trying to hold him back. And so that's probably him talking. Where else has he been? I think that's right. But he was also here through all of this. Who is Peter? Like what kind of crew member is he? No. Peter. He's a midshipman. Okay. Please. Alright, what does midshipman mean again? Officer in training. Okay. Assist various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operation, usually of privileged status. Maybe I can tell by what he's wearing. So that, or, okay, maybe these three are the midshipmen then. Makes sense. So then this guy is the other midshipman, who is Thomas Lank. Who was he was knifed by who was he knifed by? Oh my god. I have to go back. Wait, who hang on. Who was he knifed by? No, not this. He was knifed by... this guy. I think he was knifed by somebody here. Not by Brennan. Oh, I need to figure out who's on whose side. Okay. We're all making jokes. Whilst I'm trying to figure. Alright, where is... I need to figure out who this guy is now. Alright. Where is this guy been? I'm definitely down the rabbit hole at this point. He does have a cool hat, which means he's a cool officer. He was here. Shoot. Okay. He was in all of these. Okay. Maybe I need to replay all of chapter 9. Alright. That guy's got to be Thomas. That guy's got to be Peter. And then we know about the other midshipmen. So, and they're all standing together wearing the same uniform. So it makes sense. What's I doing? Chapter 9. Chapter 9 down here. Which side of the thing was it? I think it's up here.
Put me down. Let go.
Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy.
Now, you're in a bad way.
Is this good? Where is my Frenchman?
The sword's gone.
Thanks, go with the flow.
That. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
My problem is, right now I'm following everything. My problem is I go too far down a particular rabbit hole, and then I can't make my way back. I lose track of why I'm doing everything. And T-Squid. Never forget. Alright, so he's here. And then... he's also here too. I guess he goes up. This is happening. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Yeah, this is happening up here. So right after that happens, the escape on the boat happens. That's this guy.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last part.
And where is he? So Brennan and that's William, right? Yeah. Where is he? He's down here somewhere. Oh, that's Thomas. Okay. But he's still down here. Alright, yes, I'm not interested in what's happening up there. I want to know what's Thomas doing? Why is he eavesdropping on them? Okay. Fine. And then what happens afterwards? So that's this part. Okay. All well and good. I don't care.
Let them go.
What's happening down here now? Aha! Okay! I haven't seen this before. Because I was so focused on what was going on up here. So he was... Okay. He was killed by this guy. Right? So my deduction for that is fine. But then who is this guy? He is an officer that stands with... the other mates, I guess? Oh, this is Hoff, because he's the person who's giving the orders. Oh, not Hoff, Wolf. I don't know why I said Hoff. He's another officer? Hi, Vince. Can I have seen everything other than Bargain at this point. So I know that Edward was trying to steal the shells from the Formosans, the treasure there, and then blamed it on this poor soul, who is this guy. And then he looks like he took them. He escaped from the ship, and then the mermaid started to attack. And then I deduced a couple people who are out there based on what they were saying. So like I found out it was Edward and stuff. I think I know everybody here. Yeah, I just don't know if he was... I don't know who he was killed by. He was killed by some gunner. I just don't know who. Just gonna put unknown for now. Right, so right now what I'm trying to figure out is I've gone back to this sequence where this guy is dying in Henry at the end of the escape. And I figured out that these are the three midshipmen based on their uniforms, what they're wearing. We know that Charles died, and then I saw that this guy was pulling back Peter during the Doom attack. So this must be the other midshipman, who's Thomas. And so now what I'm trying to figure out is who he was knifed by. And I've just seen, because I know that this happened. I didn't realize that I could actually see it from the previous kerfuffle that's happening up there with the escape. I came down here and I can see that he's clearly about to be knifed by this guy. So I need to figure out who this guy is. And so that's what I'm trying to do right now. Trying to figure out who this guy is. That's the long and short of it. So I know he's an officer based on his hat and based on where he's standing. I mean, he's probably one of the mates. There's four people standing with him. So he's probably fourth mate, but that's a guess between. Oh, hang on. Abigail called out for Martin, right? All right, we got to go back to watch Abigail get hit in the head again. 1 second. Okay, so if this is Martin, that's the other officer then. Was the other guy around during this? It would be nice for the deduction part. I don't mind it because it refreshes you of where the corpses are. And the game shows you where the corpses are, so that's fine. He was present. He was here. Okay, I need to find out where he is. Because I think if this guy is Martin... I guess his arm torn off. Alright. Where is the other officer? Oh, okay, he's here. So... Abigail was probably talking to Martin. Yeah, because he says come here. So this must be Martin. It must be Martin. There's no way that she's talking to Martin and Martin is all the way over here. So this must be Martin. Which would make this guy the other mate. Who's John? Which means that Thomas was knifed by John? Maybe? I don't... Have I made a mistake somewhere? I don't... How did Martin die? Where else have I seen him? He's here. He's here. Oh, for frick's sake, it says the name of the guy who died here. Oh my lordy lord, I'm such a dingus. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Okay. And Peter, okay, Peter was blasted by the explosion. Right. How many people? That's 18 now, I think. Yeah, I'm so, oh god. I feel like such a dingus because I was there like, how can I figure out who this guy is? Is signor an Italian word then? I'm just gonna look that up. Signor. A title or form of address used to an Italian-speaking man. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't look it up because you could figure it out from the game. Everything at the end to recap. I feel like it makes the most sense. You do a few along the way, some of the more simple ones. But now is when you try to piece everything together when you're understanding the story. I'm sure other people go about it differently, but especially for some of these harder ones. Yeah, I guess different people play it differently. Anyway, that's besides the point. That's not who I was even looking for. But I just saw it there. Okay. That means Thomas wasn't. That other guy is definitely Thomas. Maybe this isn't John? I wish I knew what kind of hat that was. You guys are making me laugh at a game that is extremely tragic for so many people. Okay. Oh, hang on. This guy is wearing the same hat as. So this isn't the mate. This guy must be the other mate. What kind of hat is this? Might be the gunner's mate? Oh, ads are about to play. Hang on, I'm gonna snooze the ads. I have heard a couple American accents. I can't remember exactly where. Those are the only Americans? I think it was the guy that was getting owned by the crab. And he said, "Is that all you got?" Okay. I can figure this guy out. I can figure him out. Alright, let's go back to bookmark. Where else has he been? He's not here. Ah, I knew there was the name John mentioned. Okay. And then he's talking to John. Let's find John. Okay. Let's go back to, this is all the way on the cargo hold. Okay. Down we go to the cargo hold. This was the last thing we listened to last stream. Oh. Is he not here? Where did he die? Not that guy. Oh, it's here. Hang on. I'm on the other side, okay. Here. Yeah.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
All fine, John. It's Alfred. It's Charles. William. Henry. It's one of the gunners, okay. Which one's John then? That's the captain. Is he not here? He is here. Okay, hang on. John. Where is he? Okay, he's here somewhere. Oh, he's up here. Okay. This guy's cordoning it off. That's the butcher. What was the butcher's name again? I'm trying to go by names. Emil. And that's Edward. Actually, I never came up here for this. It's hard to deduce who's speaking when. That's definitely Henry. Oh, I never filled in Henry's alive in Morocco. Morocco's Africa. Is there a surgeon's mate? Yes. Oh. He's not in this picture, right? Is he? Four, five, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he's not here. So this guy can't be John. Ah. Why would he say all's fine, John? John isn't here, huh? Okay, so he's not John. John has not been located. I'm just gonna put unknown for now. Means he wasn't knifed by John. He was knifed by... none of these guys. Okay, I need to listen to the conversation that happened at the beginning of chapter 9 so I can hear his voice. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. Let's do here. No. I did my job, I can just go home. No! Oh, whoops. I pressed space by accident, that's why. That scared me. No, no. I refuse to go home until I know the fate of everybody.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Both English.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Both English, okay. Alright, Slam. Crushed by a cannon. I think I'd hate to be torn in half. I think that sounds worse to me. Because that doesn't instantly, like, you're still like the upper half of you still feel that, wouldn't it? Right before you died. Whereas if you're crushed by a cannon, if it hits you in the head, instant death. Perfect. So what does person mean? Do any of the glossary terms tell me what kind of hats these guys wear? Counts for all cargo value and trade transactions. I should be able to deduce this by whoever's selling stuff, but I could do that. I mean, he looks like a military person. Alright, snoozing the ads one more time because I'm... so I can see that. This guy wasn't present when Henry died. Henry, when Abigail died. Was he? Hi, what's going on? Good to see you. Hello, hello. No, he wasn't. He was here, but he wasn't present when Abigail died. I hate to see this guy getting torn apart again then, I guess. English. Okay. Yeah, force of steel. Like that one guy said, "Is that all you got?" All right. Charles. Throwing the gun to... Okay, so maybe this guy is the gunner. I mean, why would Alfred throw him a gun in this scenario? Maybe my deduction about this was wrong. Means Thomas killed by the gunner. I feel like this is the guy giving the order. This is why I'm not sure. Okay, ads are about to play. I've already snoozed them as much as I can, but I'm still here. I'm still thinking. I will. If I won't make it. I won't put in anything else, so you won't miss any deductions or anything like that. Just gonna be thinking it through. See you after the ads. Have I looked at blueprints? Exclamation mark order. Okay. These guys all have the fancy hats. They've got to be mates. They've got to be the mates, right? This guy was... This guy was there when... during the All's Fine John part, right? Yes. So maybe that guy is John? I mean, he's the only mate that I haven't figured out here, so this guy must be John. Right, hang on, let me follow this guy's... means this guy is the other... Is this Martin? Something's not adding up here. Because she definitely calls out for Martin. This game looks cool. It is very cool. Yeah, that's definitely Alfred. Yeah, we know that. It's Charles trying his best. This guy, I still don't know. Missing a doggo. It did have a cow getting slaughtered. um... I mean, the cow was on the ship for a bit. They mounted its head. Alright, I want to figure this out, because I already know two of the mates. The ones with these hats must be the other mates, right? Alright, I have an idea, because aren't the mate... Don't they have designated places on the ship? Alright. There's like a first mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate. I am the captain. Alright. Which one... I gotta look at the ship. Alright. This is the first mate's, second mate's, third mate's, fourth mate. Okay. Dang it. I thought there would be like a hat. Any extra info? Yo, let's go, Flippin'. Congratulations. This guy is also here. Let me listen to this conversation again.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is it good? Where is my Frenchman?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on.
The beast is dead.
Okay, this guy is coming out. Right, this is William, and he's coming out of the first mate's cabin, which makes sense.
Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Yeah, that is that part of the ship, right? Am I making stuff up? Or yes. Okay. So maybe I can find another point in the story where these guys, I can see them in the other parts of the cabins. Let's go. Did you get Egg Hornet one cycle? Alright, where else has this guy been again? Right, I think before I need to figure out which one of the mates this guy's either Martin or John, based on the hats that they're wearing. I think figuring out the officers is important. I know I keep going back and forth. Apologies if it's not the most entertaining thing in the world. Alright, he was here. Where's he next? He was here too. Nick. Who's Nick? Nicholas. Okay. Edward. But I don't think there's anybody else named Nick. No. Okay, so he was here. He was here. He was here. Page. Anyone's getting burnt. Or Charlie. All right. Okay. It's gonna take too long. I wanna. All right. Where does? We're gonna go watch the guy poop again. Because I want to see where this guy was where the mates were standing. But we're not gonna listen to that sound. we're just gonna fast forward it and mute your ears. Mute your ears. I see. Don't listen. I wouldn't recommend. Akasana Kura Because that sounds like something a girl would say. Okay, Kuro catching strays. Okay. He's walking back with food. This guy's also walking back with food. Where is our other officer friend? Oh, he's here. Right, he's at the top of the ship. Alright, Abigail. One more time, Abigail. I'm sorry. I think this is Martin. It's gotta be. I know I've gone back and forth constantly. But I was under the impression that this guy was John, but I think he's just not he's not a mate. This guy must be Martin, which means this guy is John. And he's also, I don't know if this is big brain or not, but when the, or like 2 galaxy brain, but when the doom was about to happen, he was walking back on the left side with food. I'm guessing he was going back to his cabin, which would be on the left side if he's Martin, because he's the 3rd mate. But I don't know. Okay. Right. So that guy's John. And the whole reason we're doing this is to figure out how Thomas died. So, wait, sorry, that was my Windows update. I'm getting a lot of Windows updates recently.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. We're in a bad way. This is good.
So Thomas comes up from here. He eavesdrops on a situation that's happening here. So, okay. And then this is between John and this guy, who I think is Wolf, the gunner. Windows, can you go away, please? Thank you. Okay. I need to look at the struggles that are happening up here. Actually, first of all, let's look at this guy, because I can actually hear the conversation that's happening. But I can't hear it from the other side. Right.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade rich fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
That's Thomas. Okay, I get it. I get it. Thomas was shouting mutiny. All right. Thomas, okay, I think I'm understanding what's happening. Thomas overheard the conversation between between John and this guy. No. Hang on. John, this guy wasn't talking to John. He was talking to... Go back. Hi, Rock. Good to see you. Maybe he was talking to John. Oh, okay. No, he was talking to John. John was just listening to him. Thomas overheard it. And then this guy went to go stab Thomas. But John didn't want him to die. Okay. This feels like I'm just in like a continuous Ace Attorney trial. And it's just constant deduction after deduction after deduction. He's not okay. But then this accent is different. It's not. Maybe it's the gunner's mate? Is that a Polish accent? Hang on. Let me listen to it again. I'm not as well versed. Again, I'm very bad at accents, and I apologize to those of you who do have an ear for accents. I'm not very good at that.
Captain Cannon's roasted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade rich fish and shells for gold. Hey,
I mean it.
who's there?
I think it's a Polish accent, which means he's this guy, which makes sense. Okay. It makes sense because he's standing next to this guy who I originally thought was the gunner, because he is the one who gave the order, and the captain specifically said, "Mr. Wolf, give the order," and it looks like he's giving the order here. And this guy's just standing next to him. All right. Which means that Thomas was killed by the gunner's mate. Okay, I feel more confident about that, finally. Okay. And then this guy was killed by John. Oh! Let's go. Henry is alive in Africa. Okay, that one I knew from a while ago. Okay. Let's go. All right. That was the main thing I wanted to solve. I've been trying to figure out Thomas's death for so long. Oh, okay. I'm so been on that for like an hour and a bit. I would have been really upset if I put in that information for Thomas and it wasn't right. Okay, I've figured out what happened to all the midshipmen then. Great. Right, that means that this guy is definitely John. So he wasn't... Okay, hang on. Maybe he wasn't decapitated. I think that's what I initially put. But maybe I was too flabbergasted and didn't actually pay attention to what actually happened to him. So hang on. I don't think he gets decapitated, but I always meant to come back and change this. I just...
What's all this, you damn fool?
Right, that's not decapitation. Yeah, okay. That's... Yeah. He just gets hit in the head. It's just... They really are. They really are. But... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. But more than that, when you're down... Like what Josh said. It's so satisfying when you're really trying to hunt something and you have the bits and pieces and then it suddenly comes together. That's... I really enjoyed that. Okay, I think I figured out most of the stuff then in the escape.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Oh, I feel bad for this guy, dude. So yeah, similar feeling. Very different games. Similar feeling for Barber. Okay. So John was okay. What John was trying to save Thomas, but then Henry came down and saw that John accidentally blew off is it Olus? Olus's head and was like, oh, bad guy, and then just hit him over the head. That's a little tragic. Alright, hang on. Just to fully square this away, I'm gonna replay. Thomas's death as well. Because I actually haven't listened to this in a while.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay
This is so... It's so tragic now that I know what happened.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Aww. I still don't know who this guy is. Dang, man. Okay. Um. Right. I've just solved what I was really trying to solve for a really long time. So and now I'm like, where do I can go in any direction, basically. But I'm pretty confident that that's correct. Just don't know who this freaking guy is. Alright, let's go back and play. I know it's a little gruesome, but let's go back and play parts of the Doom, because that was one of the first things I've seen, and I know a lot more about what's happening now. Okay. Right, we'll start from here. I know we already know how Lars died. But let's play this back in order from start. I haven't actually looked at the Doom from beginning to the end.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. So we know this was Lars, and we deduced it was Lars because of he said Dane. Okay. I need to figure out Nathan. Not Nathan. What happened to Sam. So what was the transcript? I have watched all the scenes apart from the bargain stuff. Yes. How much do I have to solve? That was my 21st fate clear, I think it was. Or was that 18? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21. Yeah. So 1/3 down. Just over a third down. But I've got bits and pieces of other things as well. So all right. What is I want to look at the transcript from this. Thank you. But I know I can technically leave the ship. I'm telling you right now, I'm not leaving the ship until I'm fully satisfied that I've done everything I can to solve the fates of everybody. And if that means that I can, all the information should be here for me to figure out the fate of everybody, then that means we are on the Obra Dinn until we figure out where everybody is. Okay. I need to look at the transcript for this. Thought I forget you killed my brother. That was an accident. The ropes. Wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Okay. Does Lars appear anywhere else? He does. Okay. Where has he been mismanaging the ropes, huh? Bookmark memories. That's what he says. Wasn't his fault. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. Who else is here? Couple others. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying. Apologies if my ramblings are a little hard to follow. Uh, it's because it's hard for me to follow myself. Do I have a notebook to show? I was making a couple notes. But the notebook in this it's similar to Outer Wilds. The map in Outer Wilds is really, really good to the point where you only need to make notes of like very small things. And it's the same here. Like I want to make a note of the faces that I see here in this conversation, but I can always look back at the book. Okay, I'm glad. Um all right, so these guys are on the boat. Yeah, so I want to figure out which one of these guys said lies. I saw the whole thing. Ogden? I think he's more shocked that he just saw somebody get clubbed to death. I wouldn't say that's necessarily a pog. This guy's got some books. Okay. Right. What was I doing? I need to figure out what happened with the ropes. What are you talking about with the ropes? Okay, here. We need to go back to chapter 6 then. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out what happened to Nathan and then his brother Samuel. Figure out who Samuel is first. Which it should be this guy, right? Well, I don't know if this is Samuel in particular. But you can't blame Lars for this. So I don't think this is Samuel. Okay, so it's probably not this one. But Lars was... Where was Lars during this point? Not here. Not here. Where's Lars? It says he's here. Is he down? Oh, he's... He's got to be down here somewhere, I guess. All right. Okay, we making me laugh. We want to go. Yeah.
What is it?
All right. Well, that's not. We're looking for an accidental death. All right. Lars is here. That was the guy. Oh, that's why he's blackened. Is it because he got electrocuted? Burnt to a crisp? Okay, this guy's hit. So this must be the guy who saw it. So that means that I'm guessing this is where Samuel must have died. So one of these guys must be Samuel. No, that's Nathan. That is Nathan. Yeah, wait, okay. That's Henry. Who's here? Why would Nathan still be working with him? Maybe it's further back than this? This is the guy who said he saw it all. Before this? That was an accident, the ropes. Alright, accidental death, loose cargo. There was an accidental death. Was Lars here? He was. Okay. We're going all the way back to loose cargo. Which is all the way down here. This is fun. I'm excited to watch other people's playthroughs of this and see how they do things, because I'm sure other people might have tried to do it piece by piece. I kind of like trying to figure it. Now that I have all the information, I'm like confident that I know I can jump back and forth between things. Like I know that now I can look at chapter 1 and see if something's here instead of chapter 6. Alright. Who... Yeah, this poor guy indeed, but I'm looking for Lars. Lars was here. You ain't Lars. Can't get upstairs. Okay. Let's go to the next guy.
Wait! Wait! No!
Aha! Where's Nathan? And he saw... Oh, okay. This was the guy who saw this happen. It looks like Lars made a mistake. Or it was an accident. Okay, but where is Nathan? Because he's here somewhere. No, I've already looked at these guys. Then that means my instinct would be based on this guy said lies. I saw it all. Lars is here. There's ropes involved. I mean, it makes sense that this guy is Samuel. He is also next to Nathan. I just wish I can see where Nathan is. Not Nathan. No. Oh, is that him? No, that's Henry, isn't it? I think it showed me that was Henry earlier. Yeah. Nathan is kind of balding. Ah, is that him? Yeah, because if he saw Lars, if he can only see Lars from here. Why is he peeking over like that? That's why I couldn't find him. All upstairs, need to tell her, lower away. Okay. Okay, I'm somewhat confident on that, but we'll see when we get the next set of fates. I just got tagged in my async. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yes. That's fine. Right, back to the Doom. Is he also pogging over here? No, he's not pogging. I just wanted to see. I'm pretty confident about that because it fits nicely. Right, back to this. I want to see what else I can deduce.
Let me on.
Yeah, well, that wasn't accident. The ropes wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. Okay.
Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Okay, I can't go downstairs. It's fine. All right.
You killed my brother. What?
You killed my brother. Okay. Then this, I don't need to see Edward die. All right, let's go to. All right, this guy was crushed by the cannon. We haven't seen this since the start, so let's see what else we could deduce from this. No. Where is he? Oh, gun deck. I'm on the main deck. No? No, I am on the gun deck. I went one too low. It's the gun deck. The one with guns is the gun deck. Who would have thought? This guy. Right, again. Gruesome stuff happening during the Doom. Yeah, so this was tragic because a spark happened and then a loose cannon crushed this guy. And then the spark went off and blasted these two to smithereens. Which I shouldn't be laughing at, but... yeah. So yeah, this guy by this man. Alright, who is this man? Oh, it's a 3. Alright, should we go down the rabbit hole of trying to figure out who he is? What about this guy? This guy's also a 3. Okay, let's try. Alright. He has been in quite a few places. Right, okay. I might need to see Edward die again. Because I need to see where he was when the Doom was about to start. Sorry. More poop sounds incoming. It's an important part. It's when the Doom starts happening. I don't want to listen to it. Okay, it's here. Where is... Oh, he's not even here at this point. There's some other people. Oh, that's annoying. Who is here? John's above. Right. Okay, so it looks like Nathan... I can fill that in. Nathan escaped. How am I supposed to know where he is? That's... Where did these guys go? Somewhere on Earth. That... Is there any indication about where they would have escaped to? I don't think so. Oh, ads are about to play again. I can't believe it's been an hour. All right, we're not gonna make any deductions still. I'm just thinking. See you on the other side of the ads. Silly Adge. Okay. It does, yeah. I can't believe it's 11. And thank God I don't work tomorrow. But if I don't finish it today, I'm gonna be thinking about so much for the, the next week. But he escaped, right? Miles didn't get on. What's this? Oh god, you can see the Kraken thing from up here. Squid, big squid. No, I'm not thinking about pooping. I was the guy who's trying to help leave. I need to figure out who the guy is who died with the cannons. Okay, we're gonna go back to... Who was the guy? I could ghost trick this. Would you stay up with me as well, Kura? If I did. He's apparently here. Okay. Where else has he been? You would stay up? I mean, I could. I did wake up really early today, though, so I don't know how tired my brain would get. But I can make coffee. So that's always an option. But I don't know if 11 p.m. coffee is the best idea. Maybe I should start with the ones. I mean, I'm turned off by the fact that both of those guys are 3 arrows. It's saying like that. Maybe I should start with people like this. Alright, why don't we do that instead? Let's. Why is he 1? He's here. Here, he's here, and he's here. Hi, Seraphim. Good to see you. How are you today? The YouTube channel is it's up, but it's still everything is still unlisted at the moment. I'm gonna put. No, I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess. Do I know who this guy is? Maybe I should watch him die again? Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. Alright. supposed to. I mean, but it's true. What am I missing? Why is he so easy to... He's helping. I'm guessing he's one of the ones who's helping with the rigging. I mean, I haven't seen this happen either. Oh no, okay. I'm just trying to... I don't know, I actually just don't know. We need to find a new line of inquiry. We know Peter died. That, we know that's Lars. We know what happened to that guy and that guy. Both got spiked. Still don't know who this guy is. Ah. Who are the other ones? One's One Arrow people. That guy. This guy here. How did he lose his leg? Okay. We're gonna listen to All's Fine, John, one more time.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
What happened to his leg? And I'm listening to the conversation. Right, it must have happened. He's here, right? Guy? He is here. Okay. We need to look at the other parts of this chapter. The dog. Okay. Let's look at the part before. Which is up on the Orlop. Side. Alright, where is our friend? This guy, where is he? Oh, here, okay. How does he... How does he lose his leg? Oh. This guy's holding a hammer. Doesn't that mean he's the carpenter? Nice! Okay, I'm right about Samuel. Perfect. Good. Okay. Nice. Well, that was a nice little find. An unexpected coming out holding a hammer. Yeah, that was I think that's what threw me off from him before. I mean, it's like he's coming out of the carpenter shop with a hammer. What do you want me to say? Which means this guy is the carpenter's mate? I see. Uh-huh. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for our friend. Alright, yeah, I wanted to see how he lost his leg. I mean, it's just... I just wasn't expecting it. I saw him come out of the carpenter's area with a hammer. Oh, okay. That's fair. What happened to his leg? Wait! There's another guy called John this whole time? so confused. Oh, that caused me so much issues. Cause I'm like, what? Who is he talking to? Why is he talking to John when he's not there? And there's just another John. And my God, that set me back like at least half an hour during the whole which mate is which scenario. Now it makes sense. But I specifically went through the names to see if there were any duplicates. I'm sure I must have checked for that, but I don't know. I feel like an idiot, but okay. So he just was talking to... that makes sense as to why he's a 1. It's because he literally says his name. Well, how do I say he died? It's a chat. I mean, it's not torn apart. He fell on stairs. But no, he didn't fall down the stairs to his death. That's not... That's not... Although, kind of? I don't know how to put how he died. Like he bled. This happened earlier. And what was it? When this happened earlier in to I think his name's Alfred. What did it end up being? Oh yeah, so he bled out, but that's because he was torn by the squid. So I guess he died because he fell down the stairs and then and then. But what happened? Did they just like cut off his leg? I guess. I mean, it was the 19th century, so. Okay, what about this guy? I can't believe there wasn't just another guy called John. This whole time. Oh no, yeah, you're good. Don't worry. It's because you typed in the word culprit, and I have it auto-modded for culprit. Okay. Who else is one? This guy. All right. Well, if that one was so obvious, then this one should also be obvious, right? Where else was he? He was here when this guy was electrocuted. He was here when Thomas got killed by the... Maybe it's gonna be like how name Winston? Winston just came out of the carpenter's area. Okay, let's play back this. What's happening? Gun deck? Oh, no.
Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him the tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Listen to the Oops. Ah. Okay. Yeah, so he just lost his footing. But that's not who I'm here for. I'm not here for you. I think you're John. I'm here for you. Where are you? Those are the 3 midshipmen. There's a lot going on over here. He's helping with the rigging. Oh, I did. I'm so annoyed. Okay, he's helping out with the rigging. In particular, it looks like. So... I'm liking the amount of ticks that I'm seeing, at least. Who's the one? I need to, sorry, I need to look at the glossary. So he's got to be one of the top men then. It's quite a lot. Okay. Where else has he been? Right, he was here. Alright, and that's where we are now. And then there was one place before. He was where Syed died. Okay. I'm guessing he was just sleeping. Yeah, so he got picked off while he was helping with the rigging. Yes, this guy. Maybe we should go back to the Doom, because I don't if I'm missing something, but I just don't know. I know he's somebody who's helping with the rigging, but I don't see anything else. It's Henry, Alfred. That's Charles. And who's this guy? Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Doom, I think. Okay. This way. Maybe I can pick up some more clues during the explosion. I mean, it just kind of went off. I realized Henry was here too. Okay. Let's look at the later parts. Alright. Where did this guy die? Over here? I mean, he just gets crushed. Do I know anything else about him? He was... here. He was here and... he's here. Not much. God, there's so much going on. So much happened in such a small amount of time. Because while this is happening... okay, he's close to Martin. Yeah, but while this is all happening, this explosion is still... like, literally just happened. Okay, and then what happened next after this? 6, 2, 3, 4, part 6. And then, okay, then it cuts to the top. This is everything we see on the gun deck, but then it just cuts to everything happening on the top, and then it never comes back down here. So I don't... this is the last... but he's close with Martin. Oh, right, they have stewards. Oh. Okay, that must be his steward then. Because he says, Sir... what does he say? Sir, loose cannon? And I saw this guy. This guy was also with Martin... right before... let me just double check that. He was also with him... when they were walking back to the cabin, I think. Over here. I think it's the same guy. Pretty sure it's the same guy. Again, ignore the sounds. Yeah, it is the same guy. Okay, that must be his steward then. Okay. Wonderful. I'm guessing all the stewards probably... so these are probably all the stewards. I'm guessing they all wear the same uniform. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to deduce more from this. So this guy is must be the surgeon's mate. So the stewards. Figured out everything here, right? Right, what happened to this guy? Yes. The last person to die was the captain, who killed himself after apologizing to his dead wife for everything. And that's one of the first deaths that we saw. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out each of the mates. He's here too. Oh, if he's here, that means he escaped.
Let me on. Over my dead
Same guy?
bloody day.
Yeah, okay. So he escaped? He's alive. I don't know where though. Like, I don't know where this boat went to.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
Oh, maybe there's a clue somewhere
Sort of thing. Lies.
about where this boat goes.
No, don't.
But I don't see anything about it. Maybe after. It's probably something that's going to be in this chapter. Maybe this chapter tells me where all the alive people are. Okay, what happened to... Why have I not filled out what happened to Martin? When was the last time we saw him? That is the last time we saw him. When Abigail dies. So we don't see him again? Well, let's watch this again. I don't know how many times. I think I've seen Abigail die many times now at this point. I mean, this is the last time you see him? That's so strange, because all the other mates appear again. Why does he not appear again? Kuro, please. All right. Okay, who are the other stewards? All died. All right. Well, one of them got shot. And the other one, how did this one die? Oh. He was, okay, if he was out here, then he must be, Edward. Edward was the second mate? Yeah, so he must be the second... Okay, okay. Hi, Mika. He must be the second... He must be the second mate's steward. How does he die? Okay, I have to go. How's the gaming going? It's been really, really fun. We've got, was it 24 of the fates at the moment? And we're piecing together slowly but surely. Okay, I think I can figure this one out. So let's go. No, what I need to do? No. All right, we want to go back to chapter 4. Here. Yeah, oh, it's this guy. Okay.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Toughest one to get? I think the biggest one that I figured out so far and that I'm the proudest of was Thomas. At the end of chapter 9. This one here, because I had to figure out, based on the fact that he saved Pete, his other midshipman friend, and then I had to figure out that it was the gunner's mates who killed him, and then I figured out like what he saw. Like I based the whole figuring this, like the fact who this guy was and why he was knifed and why he died, helped me figure out everything that happened in chapter 9 pretty much. So I was pretty proud of that one. Right, so to him. So yeah, now I'm trying to figure out, this guy is definitely one of the stewards. He's the steward for Edward. And then how did he die? How did he die? Oh, interesting. He didn't die from the mermaids. Did he die from the mermaids? He died because, I forget this guy's name. Leng? Is it? Leng wanted to get to this magic chest or whatever. What did he do? Did he stab him? Did he strangle him? Strangled by... Where is he? Where is he? Musa... It doesn't look like he was strangling him, though.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！别这样。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
I am still at it, indeed. Alright, this is the guy that kills him. Okay, so he's tied together. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I get it. He frees himself from the mermaid's spear. Okay, hang on. I do know that indeed. I played Papers, Please on stream too. It was very fun. Alright. Oh wait, he's got a knife in his... Sorry, that was a weird sound. He's got a knife in his neck. He was knifed. Okay. Yo, let's go! Okay. Nice, okay. And who's the other one? Right. Nice. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I started looking at the stewardesses, the stewards of the mates. All right, that's 27. Wait, did... Wait a second. Wait a second. Did John not get ticked off? What do you mean? He died from loss of leg. How do I put that? that's totally fine. I understand how long this must have taken him to make. It's so intertwined and so well done. Um, yeah, so that's totally fine. But he may whenever he wants to make another game, I'm sure it's going to be an absolute gem. All right. That's good. Anybody else in this chapter that I can figure out? Let's see. Where else has this guy been? Wait, he was here when they were leaving. Oh, I see. Interesting. And he was here. Oh. Yeah, no, that guy's gonna be a pain to figure out. Alright. He's barely been anywhere. He's just... This guy's a gunner. Not this one.
Keep rowing!
你没过来呀、别这样。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh, right, this was the guy who got headshot. Is he the one who says give us a weapon as well, I'm guessing? Yes. Okay, so he must be a gunner. So he got spiked. I mean, speared by a beast. That, to me, that's a spear. And he's got to be a gunner. Well, not the gunner, but... All right. What accent was that when he said give us a weapon? Obviously he was here. And then he was also here. He's one of the... I've got to look at the glossary again. One steward. No, no, no. In the sails and rigging. No. I mean, he wants a weapon. I know that he's with. He's with Edward when the whole thing goes down. One of the other gunners. Okay. I know who that is. Yeah, I mean, unless you know a lot about ships, that's it's gonna be very difficult. So I think that's reasonable. Who's the other steward? Have I done all the stewards? No, I need to. Davy James. It must be this guy. This guy is Davy James. Shot with a gun. All right, I remember he was shot with a gun through a wall. It was. Let's see if I know who shot the gun now. If I go back and look at it. Right, this guy was one more down. Yeah, one more down.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Really tragic. Okay. Who is that? It's too blurry. There's no way I can get inside of this, right? And they do that on purpose. Ah! You son of a bee. Hello, who are you? Oh. He's hiding. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? All right. Well, who is here? Okay. Maybe we can do a process of elimination. That guy's fighting it. That guy that might be Charles. What does Charles wear? What is he, what else is he supposed to do? No, fair enough. Alright, Alfred's there. Is Charles next to him? No, it might be Charles. Maybe he was shot by Charles. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to the one right before this and see who's... Hang on. Is he, like, balding? Who's holding a gun? It's somebody who's... That guy definitely has no hair, right? Okay. The only one in this picture who doesn't have hair is Charles. I think it's Charles, but I want to be sure. Yeah, it's got to be Charles. But you know what? I want to go confirm by going to a different place in the chapter. Which isn't that difficult to do. I can just where the butcher got spiked.
I've got you.
Who's got guns?
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Charlie. Oh. Charles isn't even here. It's got to be Charles. All right. Was Charles in any of the other ones? All right. Charles is here when Charlie dies. Feel bad for Charlie, man. Yeah, it's Charles. Okay. Definitely. Definitely Charles. Okay, so he was shot by Charles. Nice. Okay. That I'm pretty confident on. Ship steward and captain steward. Alright, what about so James? When was the last time we saw James? He's here. That was the last time we saw James? Okay, well. Where do I go to leave? Alright, we're gonna... I just need to see what James is doing. If that's the last time we see James. The other steward. Where's the guy? Charles, Alfred. Is that Peter? That is Peter. Oh, you actually see his body. Okay. Wait a s- How many people were in the boat? Wait a second. There... James was supposed to have left. Okay, hang on. I think I just figured something out. James was the other person that was on this boat, right? So he was supposed to have gone. But he appears here because this is their boat. But I can't actually see these people if I zoom in, but apparently they're here. So that means they didn't escape. So they were killed by the... That's gotta... Yeah. Because then I don't see them again. So not only... Nathan also died this way too. But how do I... What, drowned? By the beast? And the same with... Maybe it's not drowned? Is there a better word for it? Fell overboard? No. Oh, what is it looking for? And then also this guy too, but I don't know who he is. Oh, just had an idea. Okay, hang on. So this is happening when that poor guy gets torn apart. But in Abigail's death, maybe I'll be able to see it clearer because that's slightly ahead. No, because they're not in the picture anymore. I think that's right. I think they just drowned. They drowned. But that means I'm wrong about something because that should have triggered. Because this is definitely right. That's definitely right. I mean, maybe it wants me to put that they were torn apart as well. But I don't see them specifically being torn apart. Oh no. Well, it's cuz yeah, fell overboard. Could be as well. But it's like capsize would be better. Not fell overboard. That doesn't sound right. And then what? This is the last time you see him, right? This is gotta be right. I just like, what am I? Where? Oh, that's a gruesome sound to cut it off on. Where's the helmsman? Was he not here? Oh, I thought he was here. Oh. Oh, I didn't book. Hang on, I didn't bookmark him. This guy. Oh, it is here. Hang on, we're going back to Abigail's death again. I don't. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for a lot of these people. But where was the helmsman again? Oh, right. He was taken. Yeah, this is why I filled it in, so that I wouldn't forget. Right, he was taken as well by... No. Excuse me, Squid. Let me through, please. I would like a better look. Hello? Please? I mean, he looks pretty intact here. I guess he could have been eaten, but no, I think drowned is more likely for all of these. But something's wrong with that. All right, this guy I've been putting him off for a while. Let's figure out who he is. And this poor guy who got torn apart. Okay. He's here. He didn't. The sound is so gruesome too. Okay, he always has a sword with him. Right, when Peter... When Peter died, did... he's just here. It does not, no. Unless this, what you mean this here? This, it tells you the order of events and it tells you if somebody died at a specific time, like who died. So it puts that in order, but it doesn't have like a list of everybody who's died in a particular order. All right, where else has he appeared? He was here. You can. He was also present at the place where the cannons went off. Which is... I got that. Yeah, you say okay. 7-4. Wow. Right, he's carrying. Okay, he's carrying that. Then he must also be doing the same thing there. And what's he doing when the Doom actually start? So he works on the gun deck. So he's one of the seamen? Seamen? No. Not lower level. It's probably... I guess he's one of the top men. Okay. I need to see what he's doing when everything starts. They 100% did this on purpose, by the way. The Doom starting when... while this guy's pooping, just so you'd listen to this sound constantly. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Is he not above? He's here, right? He is here. He is here. He's gotta be one of these people that's sleeping then, right? He must be. Okay. Yeah, he must be one of these people who's sleeping. Which makes sense because he had that thing in his hand, which I don't see anywhere specifically. All right, who are the people that sleep in the gun deck? I think it's the top men sleep in the gun deck, right? Do I know that? You know, I never went back and saw this. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do this, because I know it is just Saya dying from an illness, but I actually never did go back and scout everybody who's there. Where was this? All up deck.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
He's one of the people that's sleeping. Oh, this guy's a one star too. Okay. We should be able to figure him out. Oh. Okay, so he's here. Right, I never went back and I saw... I think I saw this once, but I never went back to look at it. I'll stop when Akura goes to bed. That's the deal.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we
No, Easter Monday.
They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
We'll see. Immediately dies. I'm starting to think that this guy is not a very good surgeon. I didn't actually put illness here. But... Lascar house. Lascar. Is somebody called Lascar? No. Is it part of the ship? Word for Lascar. Hi, Very. Good to see you. Good to see you. Again, name Syed. Where's he from? Dear. Mate. Which part of the ship are we in at the moment? We're in the surgery. Okay, which makes sense. His office. I need to figure out who the purser is as well. How can I figure out who this guy is? It says he's easy to figure out. It's got to be based on what they said. Same as the other fellows, some lung disease, non-consumption, maybe worse by the cold. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. Oh my god, there's a monkey. Used to. They're guarding whatever is behind here. I see. I'll get upstairs. Hmm. You know what's it's bugging me? Like, why is this wrong? Why is this wrong? Why is this wrong? This guy's definitely right. We got the 4 mates. Maybe he's not the surgeon's mate? Maybe this guy is the surgeon's mate. Made sense. Because I'm like, why is he so cavalier about being there? It makes sense because he's in the surgeon's room. Okay, alright, so I was right about being drowned. And he was also drowned too. Okay, I'm really glad about that because I felt really clever about seeing the ship being capsized, even though they're not. Because I was like, where else is like how is Nathan in that scene? And how is well, his name isn't James anymore, right? How is the other guy in that scene? And it's because their boat got capsized, even though you can't see them. Yeah, that is 30. I got an achievement for 30. Okay, so that means that this guy, yeah, we can figure out who this guy is. He was definitely drowned. We just need to know who he is. This guy. Where is he? All right. All right. Who is he? Let's figure this one out because it must be someone important. He looks important. But he's not a mate. He was definitely in the ship, the same the same dinghy that Nathan was capsized in. Yeah, he was in here. He was also here too. Alright, let me go see Davey getting shot. Wait, was that right or was that wrong? This is wrong? What? Okay, I need to look at it again then. How is that? That was one of the ones I was most confident on. Progress? Yeah, we're halfway. 30 of them gone. Chugging along. Oh, I'm back on the boat. Okay, I'm back on the boat. Change my name to John after this. How is this wrong? He was definitely shot, right? Let me listen to this again.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yeah, he was definitely shot, right? That can't be just a big coincidence. And judging by the bullet's path, it's gotta be by is that not Charles? Who else is bald? I don't understand. I don't get it. What? And then, okay, the only other thing is that this isn't Davy. But then that means that this one isn't Paul? But this guy must be Paul, because when he dies, the lady says Paul, no! So I don't get it. I put the wrong Charles! Oh my god! Upset! I'm so upset at myself. I looked at it and I was like, wait a second, Charles isn't a midshipman. He's the mate to to Alfred. Okay, that's definitely right. That's definitely right. Okay, that's definitely right. If that is wrong, I'm ending stream because that's gotta be right. I can't take it being wrong. Okay. Where was the guy that was hiding? Because I. Okay. What was I doing? The whole reason I came here was, yes, all right, to see where this guy is. Is that the guy that was hiding? Is that? That is. Okay. Which room is this? The purser's office. Okay. So he's the purser. Unless he's just hiding in some random office. What does the purser do? He's the guy that has the shop, right? Purser. Administrative official, accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions, manages the small items. Okay, yeah. Makes sense why he would be hiding. That's fair. I think that's fair enough. Okay. I cannot believe I put the wrong Charles. Okay. Did John not die by falling down the stairs? I guess because he didn't fall down the stairs to his death, right? All right, we're going back to John. You know which John. Oh, actually, no, I wanted to actually listen to it. Well, no, I don't need to listen to it. It's fine. Don't need to hear
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse!
You'll hear it. You'll say it again.
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Right, that's the surgeon's mate, which makes sense because he's with the surgeon. Is this guy not John? It's gotta be John. No. Sorry, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's... Wait, there's not another John, right? I'm gonna go crazy if there's another John. There's not another John. No, okay, there's not another John. Alright. I think he did fall down the stairs, but that's not how he died specifically. No, he didn't expire. Do they say specifically? That's got to be the captain saying that. 20 years, my steward. Alright, I actually need to listen to this to see if it's the captain or not. So you guys are gonna get your all's fine, John.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years
That's the
my
captain.
steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Alright, yeah. So the captain is... I don't know who the captain steward is yet. Right? Pretty sure. Captain steward. What's it this? He's got to be here. I haven't looked at this guy at all. He was there when Edward got shot. Was the captain also there? No. I am indeed. That's who else? Who else would he be talking to? I know everybody else who's here. This guy, I think it must be the captain's steward then. But is this the last time you see him? It's the last time you see him. I don't understand why some of them... This is rhetorical. I'm voicing out my thoughts. Some of them, when you don't see them again, they have the, this person was never seen again fate thing, right? At the end. Disappeared. But some of them are disappearing and you don't get that. Like, Martin, and then this guy, and then there's been one other as well. Alright. John... This is gonna drive me insane. Torn apart by himself. I don't know what else to put. Where is he? Can you not put yourself if you... I guess not. I can't put that he was torn apart by himself. He fell down the stairs. I don't... Where is the rest of his leg? If he fell down the stairs. Alright, hang on. Let's watch John fall down the stairs. Like, he's got both of his legs here, right? That's the cook that just... got owned. Gonna eat at me. I need to clear John.
Watch your foot in.
But this is definitely wrong because I've had it as there's no you guys keeping me entertained at 1 in the morning. I don't know what they want. I know what happened to him. I just don't know what they want me to put. He fell down the stairs and lost his leg. Technically, he was torn apart by the surgeon, right? Who cut off his leg. Is that what they want me to say? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Give him the tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boy.
Well, now, take it slow.
I'll be listening to this again. I'm gonna hear this in my dreams tonight.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Shouldn't be laughing at that. Maybe the surgeon didn't cut off his leg. Maybe this guy used this. Maybe I'm just thinking about this wrong. Maybe. But there's no option for like chopping off somebody's leg either. Where's the leg option? Torn apart by the mate. Maybe he went crazy and chopped off his leg. No, steward. I mean. there a better option than that? Axed. It's not really axed. Killed with a sword. Oh, it's a sword, right? Killed with a sword. Maybe I was thinking about it wrong. Maybe he didn't trip and crush his leg, and they cut off his leg to amputate it. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. My mind is too, because I know that they used to do that in on ships. But it's not get well. I don't know if I have 3 correct. And then I don't know who this guy is. Oh, he was present when the cow got slaughtered. Oh, that's a Rizel. It's really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, you can tell by the fact that it's 1 in the morning. I'm still streaming. Oh, I totally forgot about ads. Did ads play? Ads are playing right now. I'm so sorry.
Hit her here. One swing.
Okay.
Get through
Oh, wait.
stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes now.
Right, who's here? How many people are here? Poor Charlie. The other midshipman. Yeah, the other midshipman. And then this guy? Oh, the butcher. Right. Makes sense. And then there's Henry. Oh, they're carrying oh, the guy who just died, right? Oh. Oh, he's cleaning the bed. Okay. They're still guarding that. Okay, what exactly did they say? I think. Oh, I know everybody who's here actually. It's quite cool when you know most of the people now, and you look back at some of the scenes and you're just like, oh, this is exactly what's happening. These two are both. Hello, sorry, I didn't realize that ads were playing. I didn't do anything other than complain about John again. Alright. Who? These two were also with Syed when he died. Alright, there's 4 people. So, okay, maybe... I need to look at Syed dying. I mean, they're also carrying this guy. Where else has he been? Right, he was here, of course. Right, let's go back to... the chapter 1, I think it was. Oh, actually, can I just do it from here? No, I guess not. I have to go in here.
Wait! No!
Poor Samuel. Okay, they're still standing guard. Ah, okay. This is Syed. He said something about his hands. That's the other guy who he's with. Alright. So the two of them are here. Just those two. I mean, his hands look fine to me. Why is he checking the hands? That's not John. I just thought of something. There were... I don't think it's this obvious, but there were... It could be, because he's a one triangle. There were numbers on the... the hammocks when Syed passed away. But I don't know, do those correspond to the same numbers? I didn't even think about that until just now. There's Syed's body. Hold on. Where am I? Wait. Hold this up. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay, that's fine.
Same as the other fellow. Well, I don't know. 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 Well, I don't
Saya tu tahu. Good deal.
I thought I saw numbers. Yeah, no, I do see numbers. $51? There's no way that that's the same as this. There's no way. Oh, oh my God! John! John has finally been taken care of. Thank God. Alright. That's why he was 1 star. Oh my lordy lord. I have to go back and look at all those numbers now. That's... I can't believe I didn't see that earlier. I mean, I noticed the numbers. I made a mention of the numbers. I didn't even think that the numbers correspond to the numbers on the ship manifest. Okay. Did I not get a thing for this? Again? I said I would end stream if this was wrong. How is this wrong? I don't get it. It's definitely what I... What? Right, and that's Syed. And Syed is 54. Right, okay. So that means these two are 53. This is 52, even though it says X. This guy is 52. He was crushed by the cannon, which means if this was the guy that was crushed by the cannon, then where is he? Where is he? The gunner. Gunner. This guy was accidentally blasted by this guy. As well as the other person who was with him. Somebody else I put? Oh, I can go to the actual thing. The Doom. Yeah, okay, this guy. I don't know who he is. Obra Dinn hard mode. Everybody has the same first name. And this guy. Okay, which also means that this person must be the other one. Let's go! Let's go! That was so quick! It all comes together. Nice. All right. Yeah, just noticing those numbers. Sweet. Okay. But then that means that this is wrong. Davy didn't get shot by Charles. I'm going back to look at it because yeah. And that's why it makes sense that they're all covered. The other guy, wait, I can see. Okay. The guy with the tattoos was sleeping in a particular hammock. Okay. I'm gonna be so mad when I watch other people's playthrough and they realize the numbers way earlier than I do. Well, I noticed the numbers. I just don't know why I didn't connect it to the stupid manifest on the ship. It feels so silly. Right, no, it wasn't here yet. It was... It was this one. Okay, that's good, Slav. I just figured out so many other crazy things. Sorry about the noise again. He's in one of these, right? 43, 44, 45, or 56. 43, 44, 45, or 56. Okay, 56 we already know. Right, Henry, so Henry is asleep here. Right, and Henry is in the next scene, which makes sense. 45. No. And then 44 and 43. Can I see if any of these guys are tattooed? Maybe I can tell by the shoes. Okay, so it's one of the it's 43, 44, or 45. 43, 44. Notepad being useful. Too bad. Minutes later, he was ripped in half. And not so peaceful anymore. Interesting. So this... Okay, so 43, 44, and 45 are all... I need to go back to the previous one. Okay, hang on. Not this one. I'm gonna go back to... this one. Don't you hate when you get ripped in half? This guy, that's... Abraham. Okay, so this guy must be 43, 44, and 45. He has a leg tattoo. They're all wearing shoes. Who would have thought? Okay, but he's got a leg tattoo. Let me go back and see. Maybe I missed the leg tattoo. Again, cover ears. This one doesn't have the leg tattoo. Sorry, it's my... So Henry's asleep. I actually need to make my own notes for this. Henry's asleep. Henry's there. Abraham is in that hammock. Oh my god. Windows, please. That's the guy who rushed up to the top. Who else is up here? It's just the... yeah, right, okay. Hang on, I can't... The game isn't letting me... I can't see my chat anymore because the Windows update has taken over my screen. Or taken over half of my screen. There we go. Okay. I can see... Let me go back to Syed. I can see which of the hammocks are being used in Syed's death.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
37. 39. Because he's in this scene, right? This guy? Yes, he's in this scene. Right, well, I'm guessing these... Different guy. How many hammocks are? Oh, there's 3. Okay. 47, 45, and 46. And then this guy later gets shot by that woman on the boat. 47, 46, 45. Right, the 3 Russians. Makes sense, okay? Because they're speaking Russian. Can I tell which one of them is the seaman and which one of them is the... Or which 2 are the top men? Okay, well then... Oh wait, this guy's got a... tattoo on his arm. '37. Timothy... So he's got a tattoo on his right arm? Right arm... of... motorbike. Very loud. $39, $59, $38, $41. But he was one of 43, 44, and 45. But he's not here. He's here, but he's not one of these 3 men. This guy must be the top man, because he's got the gun and he's on the ship. Same with John. Oh wait, no, John was just a seaman. Okay. Oh, so this guy is one of the seamen. Okay. Okay. So he's definitely one of the seamen. I need to... Unknown. And then how can I know which one of these... Which one looks more important? I can see where else they've been, right? This guy appears here. And then appears... Oh, he's out. Ah. He's out on the open sea. Whereas this guy is... out on the top deck. Okay. I think this guy is the top man then. Based on, like, he is... Where is it? He's up on the top of the deck here when everything goes to crap. He's asleep here. Yeah, and it says glossary. Special things can work above the deck in the sails and the rigging. Okay, yes. So this guy is this one, which means that Paul, where's Paul, would have been shot by, what's his name, Leonid? All right, and then the other two. I have to tell the difference between 46 and 47. Okay, I also want to just check the sketch, see if I can see anybody with a tattoo. Probably won't be that obvious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find it in yeah. Gonna have to find it in one of the other flashbacks, I guess. 39, 40, 41, 38, 59, 39, 40, 41, 38, 59. 56, 56 was Henry, right? Is he in this scene? He is, okay. 56, 55, 58, and 57. We're all asleep. I don't know any of them. Oh, okay. Right, I need to get out of the numbers thing and start looking for other things. Getting tough now. Yeah, done almost all of chapter 5. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Oh, where do I go now? Oh, please. Let's see this guy's death again, because I know he was shot by one of the gunmen, but I don't know which one. So I don't know if it wants me to put that Wolf did it.
Captain! Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
Aha! He's got the tattoo! Okay. This guy is Timothy. I found him. Makes sense, because he also had a very thick accent. Okay, good. Right. Was that not one of the... That was one of the Russians, wasn't it? Yes. Is this? Okay. There's Lars. See his death.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when
Well, I guess technically the captain sentenced him to death.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Unless it wants me to deduce by the path. How pedantic does it want me to be? Like, by the path of the bullet, which one shot him? Because all the others missed? Did all the others miss? Are you kidding me? Apart from Henry? I didn't even think to look at that because I assumed they wouldn't miss the target. It's literally standing still right in front of them. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my lordy lord. That's so silly. Nice. Okay. It was him. Yeah, no, I mean, I was curious. That's why I left it blank. Because I originally, oh, whoops. Why did the game audio turn off? Did the game audio turn off for everyone else? You hear it? Why has it just turned off for me? Hello? What? I'm glad you guys can still hear. Why can't I hear it? Hello? Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out why it stopped, why it's just cut out for me. What the heck? Why is my audio doing this? No, my entire Windows has just muted itself and it won't unmute. Apart from it unmutes for like 2 seconds. What? What is going on? What is going on? I don't understand what's going on. Is my computer telling me it's time for bed? Alright, let me unplug this. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's just such bad timing because we just figured out something cool. But tech issues are so silly. What? Why is it doing that? I need to record. I think my computer's haunted. Can I just record? Can I just show you what's happening when I unmute? Not that. Well, yes, but look what's happening. I don't. Can somebody explain to me why this is happening? Because I don't. Why did that just suddenly start happen? I don't understand. What? I know. I would. That was the first thing I checked. I can unplug it, replug in my computer. My keyboard. Okay, now Celeste is playing. It stopped? No, there's nothing. It stopped. Okay. All right. Maybe it was my keyboard, and I just need to. Maybe I need to clean my keyboard, because I do have a Windows thing on my keyboard. All right. Anyway, apologies. Sorry for interrupting that at the 12-hour mark of stream. Yeah. What I was gonna say is the more I think about this, my first instinct was that it was Wolf who did it. But now that I'm looking at this, it's very clear that Henry was the one who shot him and everybody else missed. Somehow. Plus, if you go... Can I replay this? If you replay the audio, and this is something I picked up too. If you... Not this one. If you replay the audio... you hear the other shots, and then the last shot is when he actually dies, which is when Henry hits him.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the
So that's
East
really
India
cool.
Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Yeah, you hear all the other shots, and then Henry, which is what causes him to. That's pretty cool. All right. Where to now? What am I at? 30. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Never mind. Yeah, no, I get it. All right, the two ladies. One of these ladies shot. It was this one. I've only seen a handful of times. Yeah, one's from Abigail. Right. Yeah, this is the person who shot. I need to figure out which one. So they were both present when Abigail got shot. Oh, got shot when Abigail got hit over the head. They don't have the same last name as Paul, do they? No. Okay, you see both of them here. What happened to the other girl? Oh, they're also on the ship. Okay. How do I know which one? Okay. The crew. Do they share the last names of anyone? Miss Jane Bird. Jackson. No, I don't see anything. Yeah, no. That makes sense, Ms. Al. I just I didn't even think about it until I looked at it in closer detail. How am I supposed to tell the girls apart? They've only appeared 3 times. And 2 of them are at the same time. Oh, actually, all 3 of them at the same time. I do not have work tomorrow. No. Hi, Yoshi. It's Easter Monday. No work on Mondays. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a reason that you can tell the difference between them. But they've I mean, okay, it's got to be based on the fact that one of them spoke up for Paul and then shot the other guy. So let's go back to that. Which is up here, I believe.
Let them go!
Yeah, right. Oh. Henry's here too? Wait. If they're on the boat with Henry, then they must have escaped with him too, then. I thought Henry escaped at a different point. Okay. Then, well, now I just need to find out which one is which.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
I mean, this is definitely one that you can just trial and error, but I'm not doing that. Oh, there's got to be a reason. I don't recall them being mentioned anywhere. She's got a ring on her finger, which means she's not Miss. Was that right in the 19th century though? I don't know. I imagine that's still the same. So if she's married, but why doesn't she have the same last name as Paul? Oh, rhetorical question. Rhetorical. All rhetorical. Okay, then this must be Emily Jackson. And she's alive in Africa with Henry. And so this is Miss Jane Budd, and she's alive in Africa too. She also does look like more elegant, but I don't, based on the clothes. And so then this guy was shot by Emily Jackson. That's it. Well done. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right. Okay. Whew. It's just it's the hard part is going to be distinguishing between the top men and the seamen. Why is a lot of check marks? I've come this far. No, you're actually the first one, Toba, to say that. All right. Okay, I've been needing to use the restroom for like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. For like 3 hours, but we've been on the roll. So I haven't gone anywhere. But I'm gonna go have a quick bathroom break. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, I think we're making good progress. I think so. I think the tough part, this is definitely going to be a tough part, is distinguishing these lot. But I think with the numbers knowledge, I can definitely get the other two Russians. One of them died at sea, and then I can try to figure out. Yeah. I think I can figure it out. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. All right, I will be right back. Give me a sec. We'll play ads as well. Get them out of the way. See you in a sec. Nice and calm. It's 2 in the morning. Right, be right. Okay, hello. All right. Back to it. All right, there's a couple things I'm thinking about. I still need to identify Tattoo Guy. But I know he's one of 43, 44, or 45. Ah, he's not 45. So he's 43 or 44. And that's based on the okay. Based on the hammock. I want to say. Jeez, okay. Oh, that's one of the other Russians. Okay. That's Peter. I need to find another scene that he's in. Like, I know... I know I've already looked through these. I know he's here. Alright, I need to see exactly who was asleep in the hammocks, because everybody who was in the hammocks woke up. Obviously, during the squid attack, and started to help out. Downs again. Apologies. Okay. Yeah. So it's 1 of 43. Or 44. But 43 doesn't have the leg tattoo. So it must be 44. So he's... Lewis Walker. Dang. It must be. It's what? It's gotta be. Yeah, I mean, they're both definitely awake, so they're both definitely somewhere here. I already know him. I already got these. I already have everybody here. Yeah. Okay. Peter. This was the mate. Roderick, and then there's Martin. Okay. Yeah, he was also here. Alright, and then that guy... He's already gone up by this point. Okay, he's already gone up by this point. So let's go to when the cannon gets shot. So then this guy must be the other one. Maba? Everybody else here I know. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, I need to figure out who this guy is. He was the other guy who was blasted. He was also on the second. I know, right? It's pretty crazy. But it makes sense because this information is all here with the numbers and stuff. Just didn't think about. Oh, we didn't even notice it. But all right. All right, 56, 57. .56 we already know, so he's got to be 50. He's got to be 57. That other guy that got blasted must be 57. No. The Doom. Where is it? This guy must be 57. Alexander Booth. But that should be 3, correct? It's not quite fine, John. I definitely got these right? Really? .44? 44? Oh, sorry, not 44. Not that. I want to go back to when the cannon crushed Abraham. Which was not that one. This guy. Yeah, leg tattoo. No leg tattoo. I mean, these two are definitely 43 and 44. Alright, I gotta get another one right. Maybe this one is wrong. And then 42. Is the guy who's in 42 still asleep or what? During all this? Oh, you know who I didn't figure out? This guy. Why is this wrong? It's definitely Davy James. He was definitely shot with a gun by Charles. I don't understand how this one's wrong. There's no way I got the wrong Charles again. He's the only mate that's left.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Right, that gun, it's him. It's him. It's him. And that's Charles. That has to be Charles. I literally went around and checked. Hi Tay, good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Wait a second. Oh God. Maybe Charles actually shot the beast? What? I can't... Let me in! I can't see! I can't tell. I can't tell. But the answer is not Charles shooting him, because we've had that for ages and it's not triggering. That guy's got a sword. William is holding his gun in the opposite direction. The beast, whatever this thing is not sticking its claw this way. I liked it better when there was silence. As opposed to this. I mean, it looks like a gunshot. just want to see. He expired from a bad stomachache. I mean, I've looked at all the other mates, unless it's the ship's steward, but no. It's gotta... It's... Where else have I seen him? Again? I know we've looked at this already. I know he was here. I know he was here. Alright, well maybe we go through the whole being strangled by a beast thing again. Charlie dying. That's definitely... This is Charles. It's Charles. This guy's doing a little peek. That's William, right? Yeah. So he's on the other side of the door. So he's over... Where is he? Where is he in this? It's Zern Shusha. Okay. Where is he? He's here somewhere, right? Here. Oh, he's crawling. He's crawling away. So maybe he did just die from the spike at the moment that Charles shot? But that sounds too... The game has been pretty sensible up until this point. I don't think that's right. Maybe he's not the fourth mate, because the steward, because the fourth mate is over here. Is he not Davy? I thought he was been Davy James. He's the other steward. Okay, I need to see where else has he been? Where else has he been in the story? I know he gets I know he gets shot here. Well, burned alive. Oh, he's present when Charlie gets burned alive. When these two get strangled. That's what. But it's good. I'm trying to. I want to deduce it properly. Alright, I don't need to hit and die again. Look at that huge cannon he's got. Is that Charles grabbing a gun? It's Charles grabbing his gun. Okay. It's the gunner's mate. Is he not in it? I thought he was in this picture. He is. Where is he? This guy's having a time. Oh, that's Thomas, right? That's Peter. Yeah. I'm recognizing the faces now. That's Charlie. That's the butcher. Emil, I think. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's already been spiked at this point. Oh, I need to see... Where's the other guy? Who was... Yeah. I haven't seen this in a while.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Ah, okay. There's the fourth mate. And this is the guy standing next to him. So maybe this is the fourth mate stewardess. Steward. Sorry. Okay. Where's the other guy? Is he here in this picture too? Is he... Oh, he's not here. Not in this one. We just see him get stabbed with a spike. Okay, the next part, the other time he's here? Bro, we're going back to John. I can't right now. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I need to see where he is when John bites it.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
Okay, for you guys, I'll let it play out.
Madness is this. 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Where is the rest of his leg? That's the mystery I want to know. What happened to the rest of John's leg? That's the butcher. That's the sketch. The sketcher. Who is that thing? Oh yeah, Carpenter's mate. That's Abraham. Okay. That's Martin. Yeah. Oh, that's the other guy who's on the ship. That's Lars. Okay. Is he not in this picture? What? He is here. Where is he? Oh, is that him? No, that's the gunner's mate. Where is he? Oh, he's here. What's it? Mates. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesmen's mates serve this. I mean, he's helping. um all right. Where was he at the start of this chapter? Yeah, where was he when the cook died? I know he's okay. Where is he here? There he is. Okay. It looks like he is helping out just in general with the ship. Right, okay. He's directing everybody. He must okay, he's probably the ship's mate. And not the fourth sorry, the ship's stewardess. And not the fourth mate's steward. I keep saying stewardess. I mean steward. Okay. All right, I'm hoping that if that doesn't get ticked off, then I'm actually going to bed because I don't know what else could be wrong with that. All right, should we try to figure out who the Chinamen? Let's see. Okay, this guy has appeared. Okay, he's here. We might have to go back to Hesiod's death. This one. Okay, they are the Chinese. It's like I think it's like an ancient city in Taiwan, but I don't know enough about my Asian history. 38 to 41, and they're all. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, they're all asleep here, along with whoever 59 is. George Shirley. Surely you can't be serious. guy also sleeps with his leg out. Formosa was the name for the island of Taiwan at this period. Okay. Alright, so they are all present next to... Okay, he's there when they get killed. When Thing gets killed. He's there when the cook dies? He's there when the doom starts. And he's there when the doom ends. But then I don't know what... Oh, okay, no. I don't know what happens to him. Alright. We have to... Okay, we're gonna go back to Abigail. Where is he? Here. I mean, he's here. He's apparently here somewhere. That's not him. Please. Okay, I don't see him, so he must be... Well, I mean, he's somewhere here. It says he's some... I see everybody else in this scene apart from him. Oh, wait. Is that him? Oh, there he is. That doesn't look so good. Okay. It looks like he was drowned by the squid. Alright, they're all of the Chinese people are top men. So it's hard to tell the difference between them. Like they all have the same particular job, so how can I tell the difference between them? Similar with the two Russian seamen. Okay, maybe one of them is actually present when the doom starts. All right, sounds again. This is 40. He is apparently here. Aha! Okay. 41 is asleep. So he's not 41. Oh wait, no, is 41 asleep? No. Maybe. Maybe he is 41. But what happened to the others? Oh. Maybe are they dead by this point? Well, one of them got electrocuted, right? Oh, okay. I think maybe he is 41 because I think the others are all dead. Are all dead by this point. Let's maybe. The wrong button. Okay. I know that somebody died. This guy died by being electrocuted. Okay. I think he is 41. So 41. Five. Oh, this isn't Alex. Okay, I made a mistake here. No, wait. 57. Who's 56? All right, no, Henry's still asleep. 57. No, I was right. Okay. Don't know that one. Oh no, that's Abraham. Yeah, Abraham's asleep. Henry's still asleep. 48 and 49. Oh, these guys are up at the top. Okay, and then yeah, that's Marber and Lewis Walker. Right, so he is 41. Okay. Right, now let's look at one of the others. This guy was electrocuted. Where else has he been? Alright, I know he's here. Where else has he been? He's also on the rig here. And before he got electrocuted, he was also on the deck. Okay. He's going to be harder to figure out. What about... What? Whoa, why did Celeste stop playing? What the frick? Sorry. My apologies. I think I do need to clear my keyboard. Sorry. Where else has he been? Guy. He's okay. He's probably one of the... That's it? I don't know, the spot where... Alright, I think I need to go back to when they were hauling the mermaids up onto the ship. I guess I haven't seen that in a while. Let's go, Razor. Are you heading to bed? Have a good night if you are.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好。
I'm glad you're enjoying.
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Based on the accent, yeah, this guy is also... But Which one? Who's the guy that was electrocuted? No, I think. What did he say? This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. But it doesn't tell me enough to know. Which one? Okay, one of them was on the boat here too. Okay.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Hold your fire. What was the first guy that died? Oh, hey.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩耍不？
我无问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来！
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
He's one of them. One of the three. Or the four. I guess if the other one's wrong. Which one is... Hearing a... I heard a thick Irish accent. Guy's Irish. Oh, hey, yeah. Doesn't somebody mention O'Hagan at some other point too? On the boat. O'Hagan. Okay, I need to listen out for... Hang on, I gotta go back. I need to listen out for when that guy with the gun gets killed. Oh no. Please. Which one is it? Part 2. This one. Okay. Listening out for his accent. This one.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot!
I think it's so quick and I'm so bad at picking up accents, but I think that was the Irish accent. I wish I was better at accents. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Oh, finally! Oh my good golly! I could finally put Charles to bed. He did shoot that guy. How are these two? Okay. Those are not the ones I was expecting. Yeah, well, I mean, Charles did it by accident, but yeah, I was just... Okay, 45 down. That was the 45th one. I got an achievement for that one. Then that means that these two are wrong. So it's got to be the other way around. This guy is Marba. And then... the other guy who died here. This guy is Lewis. But I thought I got the tat. I thought it was. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it because I'm sure that that 43 didn't have tattoos. But maybe it was a different leg. We'll find out. If only it was that easy, Copper. Then we wouldn't have been streaming for 13 hours. It's hard to believe I played Sonic 8 hours ago. Wait, was he also on the boat? Why is he here? Am I blind? Were there 4 people on that boat? First of all, I didn't even notice Henry was on the boat the first time.
Let them go!
Oh, he's here! So he's alive too! Let's go! Let's go! I literally didn't even see him there. Okay, it was Marble. Okay, I need to go back and look at those tattoos. I'm sure I was right about the fact about the tattoos. I'm going back to look. Okay, whew. Snoozing the ads, because I'm on a roll right now. Alright, we're going back to look at the guy pooping, and we're gonna see... I'm looking at those tattoos. I'm sure he has a tattoo on his leg. Right, but there's a point where he's sleeping on the hammock, and he has his leg out. And I don't see... I'm in the wrong spot. And I didn't see a tattoo, which is why I put them the other way around. Wrong spot. Where's the rest of his leg? Show me. Not yet, because I don't want it to give me any other information. But definitely afterwards. 43. No tattoo. Right leg. Okay, right leg. Maybe I confused right leg and left leg. And I was so sure he would just be... Okay, hang on. I have to check this. I was just sure that he had tattoos on both legs. No, you can always figure things out logically. No, that's his right leg! There's... Okay. Alright. This is a serious question. I'm not going crazy, right? There's no tattoo on his leg when he's sleeping in the hammock. But there's a tattoo on his right leg here. So is that a mistake, or am I doing something wrong? This is an actual question. Because I've already solved it. Okay, alright. No, you see up all the way up to his knee. I can show you again. Yeah, okay. I mean, either way, it's not a huge deal, but... He's having a slump. He decided to swap bunks for one night. Right, yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going crazy and making a mistake. He is definitely 43, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's where John's leg is. He stole John's leg the entire time. I knew it. Yeah, alright. Cool. Alright. Let's keep going. Keep going. We're on a good roll. We're on a good roll here. Be able, so it's the 3 other Chinamen and the 2 Russians. I gotta get in the right deduce the correct thing. I need to figure out which one of them which one of the poor souls got electrocuted? Which one got stabbed by the mermaid? And what happened to the other one? No, this guy got speared. Spiked. Or speared. Some crazy backstory. Well, I mean, he has a pretty cool overall story. Okay. Alright, ads are about to play. So I'm gonna let the ads play while I think I'm gonna try to figure out the two Russians. Yeah, I'm sure that there are other things, and I'm excited to learn more about how I could figure out he was Marba earlier, later on. Please don't tell me now. But yeah, I mean, there's so many different nuances. It's okay if there's a couple inconsistent. I'm not gonna get mad because of it. It's this game is 10 out of 10 for me so far. All right, I'm gonna let the ads play. I'm gonna go back and try to figure out which figure out the two Russians, and then the three other Chinese people. All right, see you in a sec. All right, we want to go back to. You know what I could do if we end stream, or if we keep this going until like 16, 17 hours, I can just do a 24-hour stream. Right. He is. He's here too, right? Because wasn't there some Russian at some point? Right. How do I figure out which one stayed and which one... Does it say how? He's here. I think we got to go back to... this one. Not here. Did Ghost Trick in one night? 2 nights. Kind of similar to what I'm doing here.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Nichols was the mate, right? I know it's been a while. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay. We got O'Hagan. Am I hearing this right? Did he just ask O'Hagan if he's still breathing after this happened to him? Yeah, sorry, that was a rhetorical question. But yeah, no. I think it's okay. It's easy to. It's just really funny. Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry. I asked it very directly, and then looked at the camera as well. It's just really fun. All right. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. I'm looking for the Russian. Where is he? Is he cowering? What a little piece of poop. Steals treasure, tries to commit treason, kidnaps some people, and then cowards. All right, where is our Russian man? Yeah, no, you're okay. But yeah, I didn't say anything, so I did. It's all good. It's all good. I do have it correct. Yes. You're all good. Don't worry. Well, apparently he's here somewhere. But he's also not here somewhere. How am I still going? Because I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Very invested / no work tomorrow. No, last time when I did Ghost Trick, I did have work the next day. that was a mistake. I mean, it wasn't a mistake to play Ghost Trick till 3 in the morning, but work the next day was a little tricky. Okay, I'm guessing that he has fallen into the ocean here, and that's who he's trying to reach out and save. Which I guess if I looked at O'Hagan's death, I'd be able to see. Yeah, I ask a lot of questions. Like, I'm voicing out my thought process. For a lot of things.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
He's here too. Oh. 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 Ugh. I see. I see. So he's on this side of the boat. Okay. Hang on. I need to go back and then just check.
What in you are? Good dancing,
Like that.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, so he's already been dragged down by this point. So he's under here somewhere, you just can't see him. So yeah, he's technically in this part of the scene. Okay. Oh no, he's not in, he's not, okay. Yeah. Alright, well he's one of the Russians, just... Which one? Good question. Okay. I'm going back to... Because I want to make sure I'm tracking the right person. So I'm just going to go back to Syed's body. Oh, they're both... Oh, they're both on the ship. Okay, okay. Because this guy is also there. So they both went. And Abigail getting knocked unconscious. Well, actually, a little more than knocked unconscious, but... Tad more. What was I doing? Alright. And John being fine. Yeah, so he is here too. There's got to be a way for me to tell the difference between them. Just like with the girls, I was able to tell based on who was married and who wasn't. That's the same position. One's called Alexei, one's called Alarcus. Yeah. Guys. Right, he's part of the firing squad. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to figure out what actually happened to him on the boat as well. Guys, making me laugh. I appreciate you all. I'm glad you're all enjoying.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Alright. Where's our Russian friend? He was last seen here. Samuel?
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Oh, here. Okay. So that definitely looks like he's getting pulled in. Like, that's a hand on him, right? Oh, rhetorical question. Yeah. Definitely looks like he's getting pulled in. Hi, Omega. I didn't know you were still awake. I know you usually stay awake pretty late. Okay, so he drowned. Right. Right, also part of the firing squad. They were both... Ah, okay, no, right. So this is one scene where they both... were not in. So maybe I need to go back to that scene in particular and try to figure it out. Because one is part of the firing squad and one isn't. Oh, he's up here. No, no, he's down here. William's cabin.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Not this. Oh, is he here? Oh, he is here too. They're both here though at this point. Where's the... That's not the same guy. No, that's Nick. That's Edwards. Where's the other guy? What exactly do they say here? Glass. Oh, here he is. Okay. Okay, so they're both in this scene, but they're not both in this particular scene. So I'm hoping I can see the difference here between the two.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
I'll go down to the lower part of the ship. Ah. Is there any... I am still streaming indeed. This guy's in less. Gotta be some... What am I missing? Okay. Does he wear shoes? Yeah, he wears shoes. I need to check every single scene that he's in, man. I don't... Okay, maybe there's something distinguishing him in... Okay, alright. He's here in part 1 of 1 as well. Okay, let's go check that. That one? Yeah. He's here somewhere, right? Yeah, he did say he was sick, so I hope he is getting some rest if he needs it. Ah, there he is. He's pushing a barrel. Can't see upwards into the hammock area. Can I? All right. Nothing there. Nothing here. Where does he next appear? Syed again.
Sayed? Sayed उठो कुछ पी लो
40. Okay, it's 46 and 47, right? Yeah, I know who 45 is. 46. I think 46 is back here. 47. Okay, there's a bag hanging next to 47. Do I see him with this bag at any point later on? Alright, we can look out for that. We're going to go through each of the scenes. Again, I think it's more likely, based on the fact that this person is in more of the scenes, it makes sense to check all of his locations. We're looking out for a bag. A bag. Keep your eyes out. Inquisitive boy. Although don't say it in chat, but you keep your eyes out.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship,
Oh. He's back here.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Oh, he's got his bag! Oh, let's go! Wait, which number was it? I forgot to note down the number. Wait. It's 3 a.m. Talon. I got so excited about trying to locate a bag, I actually forgot what the number was. Okay. 47. Okay. All right. So where is he? This man 47 was drowned. And this man 46, Alarcus, was I mean, I put Claude. He probably got drowned too. All right. I need to get one more. I'm pretty confident about those. That can't be a big coincidence. All right. I was next going to look for from China. Alright, we're gonna go back and look at the guy that got electrocuted. That's not the right one. Oh no, it's... Later than Ghost Drake? Well, I'm only apparently... what am I at? 48? Out of 60? Okay. That's a different guy than the one who got... Oh, this I know. That's Wei Li. There's... There's Lewis. And then, who's this? Oh, there's Leonid. Okay. Just don't know much about... Where else has he been? I think I already looked at all this. Right, he's the person who said this. He talked about Shell, very dangerous. And then, okay, let's go check what happened when the cook died. Because I think you can get up to the top part of this ship. Is this the cook? This is the cook,
What you up to?
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No, take it slow.
He's here, right? A lot of people are here.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a British shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Ah, here he is. What's he doing? Box. And the next time we see him, he gets struck by lightning. Nuts. And then we see him when the guy was executed. Please. Execution up this mate's cabin, mate's cabin. This way, this way.
On your toes.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
等下嘞，伊莫这么代志。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England,
He is here, right? Yeah, he's
I
somewhere.
sentence you to death by firing line.
你叫，我给你叫。
Sitting on
Mr.
the...
Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
I can't see anything in particular. And then the first part is Syed. am I missing? Alice. Right. Is there anything distinguishable?
Saya tu tahu. Aku terpilih.
On these hammers. Oh, am I supposed to be able to go back here? I don't see anything. This one has a lighter blanket, but I think that's just the lighting. It's also 59 anyway. Oh, hang on. Are his shoes different? His shoes are... Yes, his shoes are definitely different, right? This guy's got long, like, boots. These guys have normal shoes. This guy has, like, open, almost look like heels. Maybe it's the shoes for this one? Okay, let me go back. The 38, let me, notes. 38 has like heels, open heels. And 39 has boots. Boots. Oh, it's 14 hours. Let's go. I need to see this scene again.
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by
Yes,
self-confession
those...
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Right. I don't think that's just a lighting thing, right? I think he actually has different shoes. Which means this guy is Ang Lee. Let's go! Let's go. Okay, nice. I got the two Russians correct as well. All right, and then I think I know how to figure out the other. One of them has boots. 39 has boots. Perfect. Are they here in this scene? Can I check? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that Syed flashback is really important. Okay, now he's here. He is here as well.
I sentence you to death by firing line.
Oh.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
Those look like...
Aim. Fire.
No, those look like the normal shoes. So he's... I need to check the... Is the other guy here too? No. Guy. Is he also here? He's not here. Okay, let's go check his shoes at. How did they die? They died over here somewhere, right? Yeah. This guy has the boots. This guy's got the boots. He's got the boots. He's 39. Cause I was about to go look for boots. He's got the boots, which means this guy is the last one left. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. All right. Who do I have left? Someone from Sierra Leone. George Shirley. Alright, well, let's actually look at the... Who have we not identified in this picture? We know all of these guys. We know these guys. We know everybody. Wait, do we know everybody at the bottom part of the ship? Alright, so it's just the people at the top. Okay. This guy, he's been in... Okay, he's in the Syed cutscene. He's helping out on the Oh, he's helping out the top? Alright, hang on. Let me note down the remaining crew members. So we need 36. Persian. He's a top man. 42 is English, also a top man. And then the other two are seamen. 55. Sierra Leone. Seaman. And then George Shirley. He's also a seaman. Oh, and then I also have Alexander Booth, which I think is I thought was correct, but this is apparently wrong. So I'm gonna get rid of this. No, okay, so this guy is not, because that would have ticked off. So that's not Alexander Booth. Okay, so 57 Alexander Booth. Is it English? Also a seaman. Okay, those are the 5, I believe. I think everything else is ticked off, apart from these 2. Or have just disappeared off the face of the earth. And there's no option in the so I'm guessing they have something to do with chapter the unknown chapter. Okay. Alright, let's start with this. Oh yeah, we were looking at this guy. So he appears in the side cutscene. He's alright, so we're gonna look at the electrocution happening. Oh, I need to leave this area. God, there really is nothing like this game. I see what people why people love this. It's so unique in its storytelling. Sounds good, Flippin'. Enjoy, enjoy. Hello, Blue Blood. Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. He's here somewhere. Aha, here he is. He's hanging out. So he's definitely a top man. Okay, what happened to him? All right, no, I have done that. It's just he was last seen. Ah, he was last seen during the Doom. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna go back to the Doom. How would you describe this game? Have you played I or Ghost Trick, Blue Blah? Or have you seen either of those games? No? Okay. Yeah, so I mean the main idea is that it's a murder investigation kind of overall. A ship has returned. This is set in the 1800s. A ship has returned that was lost at sea. And you have a pocket watch that allows you, when you are near a body, to see the snapshot moment of when they died. So like a picture, and then you get to hear a bit of audio. And so this ship was lost at sea. There were 60 people on the ship. Using your investigative skills and your deductions and everything, you have to figure out what happened to every single one of those people, like what their name is based on the corpse that you have and the information that you've seen. You don't get like you just get snippets of things, like who they are, how they died, or if they're alive, how they lived and stuff like that, and like what caused the death overall. And you have to do that for every single person that was on the ship. That's the idea. We're pretty deep into it. We've solved it for 51 people, so we have 9 left. What was I doing? Oh, we were gonna go check the Doom, right? Yes. Murder mystery, but extreme murder mystery. Because it's 60 different... but not everybody died. But it's that kind of idea. I am going to try to finish the game this stream as long as Akuro stays awake. That's what I said. Alright, he perished during the Doom when Peter exploded. This was the last time we saw him. He is present here. Alright, where is he? Don't see him? This is only Peter here, right? Yeah, it's only Peter. There's Marba. Oh. I've never seen a perfect Tal Cry fall opportunity. A more perfect Tal Cry fall opportunity. He seems to have fallen. Fell? Okay. I mean, I definitely can guess one of the two, and based on appearance, I have a decent idea, but I wonder if there's like a proper logical way I can figure it out as well. Oh, this was the one arrow guy from ages ago. Okay. He's diving. He's free falling. Yeah, it's this guy, right?
What is it?
Was it? I mean, this guy's also a top man. Based on where, especially where he's sitting. All these people were. Right now, can I find? I went through this like I said not too long ago. It's like 5 hours ago. Ah, cause he okay. Maybe it's because at that point I didn't know about the numbers on the hammocks, so maybe it's obvious there. Maybe that's the reason. So let's go. We're checking the side cutscene one more time. Alright, looking for the numbers 36 and 42. 36 is here. 36 is asleep. 42. 7. 42. 42 is also asleep. Not enough info. Dang, okay. I don't see anything. I mean, I... both have the same shoes. Actually, I can't even see this guy's shoes. Think a zombie killed though? Oh, it's better than a zombie. They're like crab spider creatures, or mermaids, or squid. Or each other as well, of course. Don't forget about that. What was... This guy wears shoes. Does the other guy wear shoes? Can't see from here. This is me trying to look at somebody's feet through through an opening. That's literally what I'm trying to do. Oh right, I forget. He's also wearing shoes? Where else has he been? I can tell. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Oh, he's definitely wearing shoes too. Okay. Hello. Oh, that was an insane neck crack. um. It's here. Struck by lightning, probably, yeah. Out of the way, even though it looks it looks brutal. It probably, it probably gave him a quick death, which might have been for the best. No, maybe I can find. I mean, I keep looking at his death. Are you kidding me? Nick is short for Nicholas? Again? Bro. Why do people have... Why don't people just have different names? I don't... I'm... I 100% kept thinking that this was Nick, as in Nichols, and not Nick. I didn't even think about it at all. Oh my god! This what is that? The fourth time now there's been a duplicate name. Well done. Okay, yeah, I got the two other Chinese people correct. Okay, and then I know the other guys. But... just gonna call them all John, so that whoever's trying to, if I'm running a ship, everybody has to be named John, so that if something like this happens, they'll never be able to figure out what occurred. Okay, and then finally, is the other, yeah, okay, fall from there again. Okay. Sadly. But where's the leg? The ultimate question. 6 more, 5 more. All right, we've got the top Top men done. Now it's the 3 seamen. And yeah, we don't know what happened to Martin, and we don't know what happened to Philippe. Why didn't he just say Nicholas? Why? 100 the whole time I 100% thought he was just talking to Edward and called him what? You know what? That's a silly thing, right? Because why would he say that about the mate? He has to what's the word? Respect. You can't just call like the person above you by a shorthand. It makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. Sorry if my words are a little scrambled right now. I'm quite tired. Yeah, you got to address them correctly. Thank you. Yeah. Dang. All right. Well, as we're about to play, we got basically 3 more that we have to figure out, and then I think the other ones, I don't know if they'll be revealed to us or I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Josh. Are you proud of me? Look at this. It's been so fun. I'm still live because I'm very, very into it. I'm very into it. Okay, I'm gonna play ads now. While I'm figuring out, I gotta figure out 55, 57, and 59. Those are the last 3. And then we'll be done. So I'll play ads while I'm looking around. I'll see you in a sec. Alright. We need to look at the crew picture. Alright. So it's this guy. Oh, it's these 3. Okay. Let's start with the one who has the most memories. 11, 9, 4. Okay. This guy. It is then. Part of okay, he's there in the Syed cutscene, so we're gonna go back.
Saya tutup. Good deal.
No, I'm guessing all 3 of them are here. Yeah, all 3 of them are here. Great. 59, was it 59, 57, and 55? Seven's here. And 55. Okay. And we know 56 and 58. Right. Okay, is there anything specifically? This guy has legs. 50. Which one was 55? I'm losing it. Which one was 55? I thought it was over here. No, those are the 40s. Three, 51. 59, right. This guy's also got legs. I don't see anything else that helps me distinguish. Okay, I don't think the Syed cutscene is actually going to be helpful then here. Really? Here, how did he die? How did this guy die? Oh, he was the one that was on the ship. Right. Ah, he's this guy. He's the guy who saw Nathan kill Lars. He's the guy who was, as chat said, pogging when he saw a guy's head get bashed in. We're just gonna look at it again because it's been a little while.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. Yeah, so this guy, just like the others that was in the boat, definitely drowned. Because his boat ended up getting capsized later on, which is a tough one to spot. You spot it later on. But that's why he's in this part of the... when Marba gets torn in half, he's in the scene, but he's not in the scene. So he's the other one. Let's see. 2 English and 1 from Sierra Leone. I'm pretty sure that was an English accent. I'm just going to listen to it one more time. He's the guy who says, it was an accident. I saw the whole thing.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Right, that's definitely an English accent. So it's between 59 and 57. Or it's someone from Sierra Leone with a very good English accent. Which I guess, you know, could be the case. Alright. Where else was he? Alright. He was there when Winston... got floored. Okay, I guess I can go back and look at that. Where is that? Oh. Yeah, this is... I saw this on the corpse of the spider crab. One floor down. This one? Oh no. Another floor down? Yeah, they moved them into the lazarette. Didn't they? No. Potion store. Okay. Other way. Hello. Winston's kind of cool, you know. What a legend. Alright, well he's here. Is he being much use? I don't know. He's with Winston? He's close to Winston? He's also there when Nick dies as well. Okay, not a lot of information there. Did Nick die? Where is he here? Yeah. He's looking menacingly at the crab spider. Would you say that's a menacing? That was my first reaction when I saw it. He's locked in, he's ready. Alright. I mean, there's not much else here. Alright, what's next? Can you see him? Let's see before. He's there when Wang Li gets electrocuted. Yeah, he's on the lower part, right? Must be down here. But you can't see him. Okay. Did they all die because of that thing? No. So there was an attack. This guy had nothing to do. Like, he got electrocuted, and then those things came aboard. But no, they managed to stop. One was killed by Winston, who shot it in the face with a cannon, and the other was burned alive by Charlie. So they managed to stop those creatures. What was I going? Oh my god, I'm losing it. No, I'm not looking at this cutscene again. I refuse. He's here. Find it. Isn't the top part of the deck.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是啥人滚死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
This guy doesn't speak. He just dies. So I don't know. But the other guy is also here. In fact, all three of them are here. That's the surgeon mate. Oh, it's John! Where is... Apparently they're here, but I don't see them. Oh, are they assisting? Ah, I see, okay. They're helping move the treasure. Dang it, there's nothing indicating. The closest I came to figuring out who they were was when I was looking at the hammocks during the Doom section, which is how I figured out Marba, well, how I figured out. or basically figured out Marber and Lewis. Wait a second. He's not here. There's only one that is here. And there's only one hammock that was taken. Alright, hang on, hang on. Alright. Blue Blur, I would recommend you cover your ears just for a little bit. Now, you two, cover your ears just for a second. Or just pretend you don't hear anything. Alright. He's sick. He's 7. Is that hammock full? Yes, because 50... Wait. 50... was it 57 or 59? Was supposed to be here. So this 57 has got to be this guy. I thought I had this already, though. I had that already, right? And then it ended up being wrong. Oh, wait, no, he's here. Okay, hang on. So that means this hammock is empty. Which means he's the other one? Which means this guy is... Wait, it gave it to me with 2 more? What? Why did it give it to me with 2? Smile? Great. Okay, well then this guy is the other one. I mean, he doesn't say anything. Is there a way I can actually... I mean, I know I can do it by process of elimination, but is there a way I can actually figure out who he is? He doesn't say anything. Don't... it's a rhetorical question. It's a rhetorical question. Don't... Shh. Let's see. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm probably a little bit more dramatic because I'm a bit tired. But yeah, always rhetorical questions. Unless I specifically say chat, I'm asking you a question. Just always assume rhetorical. Okay. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. All right, yeah, I want to go check the barrel. This time. Oh, there he is. He's like, bro, what's happening? What happened? I mean, he's there, and then he's here, and then he's here, and then he dies. He doesn't say anything. And then who's the last one? Oh, I didn't get the thing for this one. What? This is wrong? Did he not fall? I definitely saw him fall from the rigging. We all did a Tal Cry fall together. Maybe, I mean, he fell from the rigging, but did he? Maybe he drowned. Maybe it wants me to put that he drowned instead. Because he didn't, like, fall and... Okay, I want to... I don't know how else I can figure out this guy. Okay, I mean, he doesn't appear in enough spots. I guess it is. I mean, the game did say it might just be a process of elimination, so he's like literally the last person to figure out. And then this guy just drowned. Let's go! Let's go! All fates solved? Okay, he was drowned. He fell! He fell from the rigging and then was drowned. Okay, nice. All current fates solved. Okay, there's still 2 more. There is nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Whew. 10 hours well spent. Oh. I guess we're leaving. All right. Well, I mean, I was wondering what happened with because both Martin and Philippe don't have these 2 lost souls were blah blah blah. They just disappeared, and I was curious the entire time, but I guess it must have to do with the missing chapter. Yeah. All right, it's gonna feel weird, but I guess we leave. But what about John's leg? the ultimate mystery. All right, no. I guess we go. It feels weird, but I guess we got. Can I just? The game is. The game is saved, right? 100% saved. If I press quit to title, this is an actual question. Yep. Okay. I just want to see how long I've been playing for. 12 hours, 26. The 58 of the Fate Soul. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Time to leave. I guess.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
What's that noise? What's that ticking? It's making me anxious.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
How many fates? All of them that we currently can. 1 week later. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn. Oh, right. This is them paying. I see. Okay. Findings of merit. Exceptional. What of crewmate? Standing wages. Pasa. Okay. Crushed rigging. No claim. No claim on the captain's wife. No claim. Shane Bird, finding some abandoned of crew and vessel. Shots. Yeah, Philip Dahl. I'm just reading all the people. Theft of cargo. Live Africa, no claim. Crushed by cannon. Peter. Oh, Peter. Okay. Peter got some money for his estate. Thomas did 2 goods. Electrocuted. Okay. Torn apart. clubbed shot. Yeah. It's crazy how vivid I remember everybody now. It's on the booth. Attempted mutiny by Mr. Brennan. Total claim 29,260. Pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco as requested. It's not over yet. 1 year later. We still need to figure out what happened to the other two. Henry? Henry?
Oh, goodness. What a night this. You know, you should be out in it then. Right, well, get yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, it smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now.
Good night.
Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Okay. So before I open this, I'm just trying to, again, don't confirm or deny anything. I'm just trying to figure out the story myself. So they set out on an adventure in the Obra Dinn to sail to Africa, like south of Africa. And they have the treasure abroad, like they have the treasure aboard the boats, the shells, right? It's all about the shells that the that the I forget the name. Forsomans are trying to protect. And then Edward wants to commit mutiny and steal the treasure. So he tries to sneak, do it. He gets caught. He has to blame it on somebody else. But he still makes off with the treasure. He kidnaps the people as well. And then whilst he's trying to row the boat out, while he tries to escape, he gets attacked by the mermaids. They open the treasure and do something with it. And then they come back to the ship, and then a whole mess of crap breaks out. Ship starts getting attacked by crab creatures, and then the squid. And then afterwards, then something happens. And that's the bargain chapter, which we're trying to figure out. But then something happens to make the others want to commit mutiny. Like, what does the captain do specifically? So Thomas overhears what was it, Olus talking about the mutiny. And John, the fourth mate John, is just listening to the idea, but then Thomas he misinterprets it and shouts mutiny, and then the whole mess of crap breaks out. Yeah. Okay. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards. Miss Jane Bird. The heck? Is that a body? Oh, do we still have the watch? We do still have the watch. Okay. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Alright, yeah, we're not done yet. We gotta finish. We gotta figure out what happened to Martin, and then figure out what happened to Philippe. The captain's steward. So, what happened during the bargain chapter? Chapter 8?
There you are. Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right. Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
What? Wait, they both died? Did Henry kill them both? Right, so it's the monkey's hand. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. I see. So he killed the monkey so that we would have the means to figure out what happened with the other two. Because now we can look at both of them. It wants me to do Martin first? Okay. How did Martin die? It looks like he got speared.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all.
Leave it. Help me lift this.
Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Oh. Right, so that's All. Maybe, okay. So this thing has one of the shells? Okay, so Martin was, whoops. Like, these two are present? Okay, we got one more. Wait. What? That's not who I, what? That's not who I thought it was
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Oh, the captain really did chase them away? So he had the shell. He captured. So the mermaid that he had captured. So they're all. So it's all part of like the sea world, I guess. Really grim version of SeaWorld. So you have the squids, the mermaids, the crab creatures. They're all just upset about the entire shell being thrown into the water. Interesting. Okay. Another one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
He is pretty pretty insane. What a legend. All right, there's only one left. All right, how did Philippe die? Let's hear this conversation between the steward and the captain.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herregud.
Oh, he opened the chest as well? That's what killed him? He still has the shell with him. So he didn't talk to the captain. No one else was present. Quicksilver? So he opened the chest. Oh, he opened the chest and then took the shell out? Right. Okay. So the shell was in the chest. And I guess it was protected by... This is the same stuff that killed... What's his name? Oh, press the wrong button. Oh, snooze the ads, snooze the ads. The same stuff that killed... this guy. But I said electrocuted. I mean, I guess it was like some kind of electrocution. So he was also electrocuted then? We're done. I got all fates correct. GG. Wow. Oh my god, what a game. Jeez Louise. One of the best storytelling games I've ever... You don't know if I enjoyed it? Maybe a bit. I don't know. I do 15-hour streams all the time. I mean, okay. So maybe I need to sleep on it and fully. I think I have the general idea about what happened. I've already played Papers, Please, actually. Dang. Okay. So am I on the right path overall in terms of what happened with the story? Okay, cool. Anything else I should you feel free to tell me now overall. Anything else I should know to fill in any of the gaps? Oh yeah, sure. But I'm definitely down to look at that. The blinking lights off in the distance from the Obra Dinn, that's the mermaids having guided the boat back to safety to fulfill their end of the boat. Ah, I see. Right. Okay. If you don't get all available fates, you don't get tea. The chest has 2 compartments. The bottom drawer has the shell. Right, when Nichols tried to, which I did notice, the top drawer has the quicksilver. So when Leng opened the chest, right, and took out the quicksilver overall, he wasn't looking for the shell. He was looking to kill the mermaids around him. I see. Okay, I see. Right. Mixing the shell with the quicksilver paralyzes the mermaids. All right. Yeah, because I was wondering how that worked. Because initially I thought it was summoning them, but then I realized that it was attacking them, and I was trying to figure out. It looked like almost like magic, which is why I thought electrocution, because he put his hand in and it just blew up everywhere. But no, that makes sense. All right. Each mermaid had a shell. Right, yeah. 3 mermaids, 3 shells. At some point right before he dies, you can see him with a specific sword. Right before the Kraken attack, you see him with that sword. Oh, it's sword. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of different ways to deduce a lot of different people, which is very, very intriguing. It's also implied the shells drive the crew crazy with Nichols and the 2 mutinies and stuff like that. Amazing that I got the shoes. The shoes. The bag. Well, the bag is a bit more obvious, I guess. But yeah, the shoe. I mean, I just knew that there had to be something. No, I mean, I figured it must have been a process of elimination with the last 3. Because you can deduce the other 2 based on the English accents and who is out of the hammock and who isn't. Some people, how do you solve everything without the? Is there enough information to solve stuff without the numbers? There is, without guessing, without guesswork. Abuse context. Okay. It's also I was trying. You might have realized I was trying my best not to profile anybody and just do it based on the logic, because I'm sure the game is made so that you can do it based on the logic. Yeah, accents definitely helped overall. But yeah, I think the one I was impressed with the most for myself is figuring out Thomas, like based on the process of elimination for the midshipmen, and then deducing that whole escape scene about which mate was who and who was the gunner's mate, what actually happened in the scenario. I think the really cool moment was hearing. Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me. Hearing the whole scuffle happening in part 4 of the escape, and then seeing it happen in part 2 when something else completely different is happening at the top of the boat, but you can go and see the scuffle happening at the underneath. That was probably one of my favorite parts, because it's like a it's a really nice little thing. I don't know, but yeah, that was probably my favorite one out of the lot. There's a lot of like key little differences. Winston coming out of the carpenter's room with a hammer. Yeah. I wonder who that was. Yeah, what a cool guy though. Went down with the swing. Yeah, oh my god, the duplicate names throwing me off for so constantly. Ugh. 2 Charles, 2 Johns, 2 Nicks. Okay, cool. Oh my lord. Yes, I definitely will slam. I'm probably gonna watch that and go to bed. Formosans use... Right, yeah, because I can tell... Again, I didn't want to... I don't know anything too much about the differences in Chinese language and everything, but I can tell that the Chinese people understood what the Formosans were saying, because they were saying they're talking about monsters, they're talking about beasts, but not to the same extent overall, which was quite interesting. But and so you can tell the differences between those two. But yeah, the localization for this must have been crazy. The voice acting, the voice acting in this game is amazing, absolutely amazing. Some of the best. I mean, the voice acting makes the game overall, right? But holy moly, it's crazy how it can paint such a vivid picture of what's happening just from the voices without having to see much of anything. A 100%. Oh wow, what a game. I see why people love this. Super fun. I think I'd probably put it... I mean, it's a very different game from Papers, Please. Papers, Please is a lot more about keep up with the stress. Whilst trying to figure out, you know, the overall story with Ostotska and stuff. But, yeah, this murder mystery, right up my alley. People are right. Yeah, thanks, Josh. Other people have recommended it to me too, but I know that you were the one who really wanted me to play it. Yeah, dude, you gotta go back and see how many times I had to watch John get his leg cut off. I kept wondering, I was like, how is John going from having his leg, tripping down the stairs, to suddenly not having his leg anymore? And they can't find his leg. I was so confused. It all made sense afterwards. Philippe just went a little crazy. Oh my good god. All's fine, John. Should we raid somebody? Whatever happened to John's missing leg? We'll never know. Not even Henry knew. Yeah, we can raid somebody with all's fine. Yeah, this was really fun. So next week, because we finished this, next week, we're probably gonna start Blueprints, I guess. So another, because this is, I mean, I want to do more puzzle stuff after this. Oh, that was his leg that we were looking at. Oh, that makes sense, because his body was moved, but his leg stayed behind. I see. That makes sense. Right. That makes sense. I see. I need to go back and find his leg for my own peace of mind. Oh, yeah. No, I figured that out. I initially thought that he if you were here earlier, Ole, that he tripped when the cook died, and then his leg got crushed, and so I thought Henry amputated his leg, and especially because he went all's fine, John. I was like, oh, he amputated his leg to make sure he's okay, and then he died. So, but, then I figured that like his leg got cut off. Yeah, I think there were probably other couple smaller things. Yeah, Marba with the sword. I think I figured out why all the other one triangles were one triangles. I mean, they literally said Nick's name, but I just assumed that they were talking about Edward Nichols and not Nick the seaman. Yeah, I think everything else. I don't have any like immediate questions, but yeah, really good, really fun. Yeah, Nichols was dead by then, so that's what I thought they were talking about. that Nick had bit it, but yeah, no, it makes sense now. But, what a game. Now I want to go and watch other people play through it and see what they do. I need to watch other playthroughs of this. So do most people before I go, do most people do what I do and solve a couple at a time as they're going through and then wait to the end to kind of piece everything together? Or do people try to solve as much as possible as soon as people get unblurred? Or is it like a mix of both based on other those of you who watch other playthroughs? Most people solve the obvious ones as they go. Others just fill in the obvious stuff. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Right. Okay. Yeah. So similar to me. Yeah. No, a couple of people just said that they were surprised I had so much left towards the end. I was like, oh, I wonder if other people just tried to figure out everything as soon as they can. Give up to the chapter later. Right. Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to understand the story more than anything. Why is there a giant squid attacking the ship? Where did that come from? But yeah. Alright, so I'm not the only one who put Marber as the Frenchman, because they talk about him getting torn in half. I mean, it is the most obvious thing. But I did manage to find out who Charles was, and then Charles annoyed me for the rest of the game because he kept shooting someone, and he was the only bald person in the room. Two Charles, two Nicks, two Johns. That's the real name of this game. I'm glad you all were entertained by me slowly going crazy and got to see the big brain moment. Alright. Alright, is there somebody to rate? I need to go to bed. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. I want to. But it's probably gonna be a short stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do some like Chill Kaiser or something. But yeah, it is. I've been up for like 24 hours now. It's 16 hours. I haven't actually eaten any food, so I should probably do that. Get something to eat. Anybody even awake at this point? Go eat. I had murders to solve. I had murders to solve. Alright, well, I'm glad you all enjoyed. Thank you again, Josh, for recommending to me. I will watch that video, Slam, 100%. If I have any questions, I'll probably just... Josh said he's going to flood my DMs. But I'm excited to do a deep dive into different things and figure out how different people solve different things and stuff like that. It'll be fun. Alright. Do I have anybody who's streaming? Who's... Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna send you guys to my good friend AG. Send me no lemon stars. Can you guys raid? I know it's really late. But can you guys raid with All's Fine John? He's played the game before, so he should know who John is. I mean, John is the most important character by far, right? Who else lost the leg and then died? I mean, I guess a couple other people. But can you guys raid him with All's Fine John? Okay, you guys are great. Thank you all for watching. I will probably be live tomorrow, but it'll be a short stream. Definitely next week we're going to do more 130 runs and then more casual gaming. It's going to be a good time. You guys are great. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday nights, Monday mornings. I'll see you all soon. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye.